Alrighty, everybody, welcome back to another D&D stream. Before we join the rest of the party here, got a couple announcements just to get out of the way here. Stream schedule is going to be changing here. I'm hoping to start streaming throughout the weekend, so there's that. Another D&D campaign I might be streaming here soon. It's going to be Legend of Zelda themed, with a different DM and different group entirely. So keep an eye out on that. And yeah, let's get into the intro video and get into the party.
Like, why can't you move things up and down?
Hello.
Hello, everybody. Sorry about the delay there.
Okay.
How dare you make
Had
us wait, Cody?
some-
That's unacceptable.
Had some
Oh, no.
technical
We're just waiting for
issues.
Jordan now.
I would never do anything like that.
Oh my goodness. The worst thing anybody could ever do is make us wait. How dare you?
No.
You made us wait for 5 minutes. You're a fucking animal, you monster.
He's an
I
animal.
know. You can blame my streaming software. Decided not to work. But yeah, I've already done intros and whatnot for my end of things, so it'll just be play introductions after that.
Nifty.
And yeah.
Nifty.
So is this one of your last sessions for now there, Ash, moving forward, or are you still
Um,
gonna be
very,
able
very
to?
good question. Let me see here. We're doing Sundays. Maybe the 12th of May, maybe, would be the last one I could do.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. The 12th of May. The weekend of that, the 12th of May is like the last one I'll be able to do for a little while, and then there's no telling when I'll be back in D&D session stuff, because I don't know how long it's going to take us to get settled in. I don't know what we need to do down there. There's a whole bunch of, like, we don't really know. And I still have to find, like, a part-time job as soon as I get down there, a full-time job or whatever, as soon as I get down there, too. So
Of course.
I just got to find any kind of work when I get down there as well, so.
Well, hopefully that goes well for you guys.
I'm definitely hoping, because my
Yeah, me too.
shoulder is still injured. I'm going to be very, very upset about that.
Has anybody heard from Jordan or anything?
He is out to dinner with family, so he said he won't be here for like maybe an hour or so. So he's
Okay.
going to be late.
So he will be late, so we
At
will...
least he told me that yesterday, I think. Pretty sure.
Okay. So he can jump in whenever he gets here. But I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to wait around for an hour.
We can if you
wait.
want. We can wait. If you want to wait specifically for that.
I was thinking about making some food here in a second.
Lunch would not be the worst.
I
You know,
haven't eaten anything
did.
yet since I got
Also,
up.
I am
When
guilty
it
of
was-
that. I am guilty of
was
that
not
because
that
I
long.
got
What's
up
that?
and I got up a little bit late and I.
Hour's not that long to wait.
No, it's not that long. So that's up to the
Hopefully,
party's
you're not
group.
streaming already, or.
Oh, I am already streaming.
Oh well, heck! Now we're telling people we're going to delay by an hour. God,
No,
we're
that's fine.
horrible people. We're horrible, terrible, evil people.
That is fine. If you guys want to wait, we can wait. If we just
I-
want to do some role
my
play and
plan would be to-
shopping,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
stuff
we
for the
can do some of
meantime,
that.
then I'm good with that as well.
While I go find a peanut
What
butter and
do
jam
I?
sandwich, I guess. Because I just haven't done anything.
But
Like,
if you
like
guys
make some craft dinner.
need a few
Something to
minutes
do.
to get food and whatever else, that's all good too.
Well, since we're waiting an hour, then it'll be perfect to just get food
Yeah.
before we
Okay.
start.
Just grab food, grab
Yep.
snacks, grab
We'll
things.
start here up in a bit, guys, and we'll have keep the stream running. But yeah,
Yeah,
we will
just
do this.
just need our dinner. Need our food.
This can be hidden for now.
There's a pretty loud hay
officially starting.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Was it Harpoon?
How'd you know?
Because he knows everything.
Richard, put away your harpoon. You might poke out someone's eye with your harpoon.
I'll put my harpoon in your face if you don't be quiet.
Oh. Anyways, guys, now we're officially getting started, so I appreciate everybody being patient. We just want to give a little bit of time for one of our other players to get here.
Manifest?
Yes. So hopefully they will be here
Shortly.
momentarily.
Yeah, fuck my life. Preferably not.
I'd rather not, and that sounds
I
like the story
freaking
of
turned. I
everybody's-
turned to Carter and got immediately fucking
He's still
mowed
in
down by a
Fallout.
goddamn machine gun.
He's still in Fallout.
Ah, fuck's sakes! And I allowed immediately to die.
Ah, I am here.
Ah,
Hear me if you
okay.
dare.
Yeah, we're all
But
in
yes,
here.
We're with the City of Guild campaign this week, and then yeah. So let's go around, introduce yourselves, guys.
They can chew your neck. Son of a. Sorry.
Victor Valentino, and I am a changeling wizard. Fear me if you dare.
Indeed.
Yes, fear his gizzards.
No, not my gizzard.
And then let's go with Damien.
Supposed to
Here.
be scared of that guy?
I am Ego Montoya.
Let go of my ego.
Your Lego, my ego. You taste good
No.
with syrup.
Just a little bit of butter.
The only syrup you're getting is your own blood.
I love that line. That should be like a line you say.
Yes, agreed. Then we'll go to Hugin.
Hello, I'm Hugin. I'm playing Hugin, I guess. Yeah. I'm Hato. I'm playing
Yes.
Hugin. Hi, don't worry about it. Introduction is not my thing. Quit judging me.
Judge him. Judge him.
No,
Welcome, Mosley.
you're not allowed. Pain,
Pain,
Pain to
glory.
death.
Yes.
glory. Hell of a way to die.
Yep.
Can be by getting shamed. Twitch.
Shame.
Ding,
Shame.
ding.
Don't even have an account, and I'm still gonna get shamed.
Mwahaha. And then we
Horrible.
have Tyler.
Tyler, I play Rena Victoria, the pyromaniac sorcerer with a big rock.
With a big rock.
Number one thing you really have is that paperweight. You have no other talents. Face facts.
No, I mean,
You're so talentless that if you didn't have a big
hey,
rock
would you
on
like would you like to hold my paperweight then?
you.
Hugin?
Oh, I don't need to hold anything.
Here, you can hold it.
Squawk.
That's what I
Squawk.
thought.
The barkeep
Pigeon
also
noise.
already goes, if you ruin this bar, you're paying for it.
I'm not paying for it.
I'm rich, so I could.
Not with money. Manual labor.
No,
not with money,
My
Zip.
worst- my worst-
Goddamn, no. Knock it off.
anything
Get
but
out of here.
that.
Get out of here.
Greatest weakness, manual labor.
And no magic allowed to be used to assist with it.
Yeah, you'll have a
Dun,
magical
dun,
time.
dun. And anyways, and then we have Jack, played by Nevada. He is here, but not here at the same time.
He's helping his mother out, I believe.
So he will be here shortly. And then we also have Selena, played by Jordan, which hopefully he will also be here shortly.
Mm-hmm.
But we are going to dive into the second episode of Season 2 of this arc, called Guilds and Law.
Guilds and law.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be
Yeah.
lawless.
We're gonna make a Law and Order TV show, but it's gonna be Ravnica. Special Victims Unit.
We are the special unit.
God damn, we are.
So
Look, it's
recap-
the one I watched the most was S. Okay, I liked it. You know.
Fair. So recap from last episode. Party went to investigate the Izzet and talk to Nimazet. But before that, they kind of had to get through, the Nivix, being the guild hall of the Izzet League. They came across a malfunctioning tank. And let's just say things got foggy after that.
Tank and Ravnica. I was still confused.
You guys faced a tank last time? The giant
Yeah, we
tank?
did.
No, yeah, we faced a tank. It's just I'm still so confused why there's a tank.
Well, it's the Izzet League. The Izzet League has more technology.
They're weird. Okay. For my basic bird brain, they're weird.
And then the giant talking dragon should also be weird to you too, then.
That wasn't as weird. I mean, we had Nikolai's bull ass fucking talking the whole time.
That is true.
He's a dragon, so I mean, it's not that surprising.
So after facing the tank, the party eventually was able to find the guild leader, being Nimazet. You guys found out information that they are trying to work in secret from the other guilds and trying to get them to join all together to, in a way, surpass the guild pact to prepare for Nicola Bolas. But as far as you guys were able to find, the Izzet League is not corrupted by Nicola Bolas. You guys came back to the tavern. It is still nighttime. By the time you guys get back, what are you guys doing?
I remember eating fish, so at the moment I'm eating fish.
Dogs.
You still had fish
Grilled
with
fish
you from
skin.
all your... Yes, your extra crispy fish skin.
Yes, the fish skins. I'm eating the salmon skins because I'm weird like that, and I can do what I want. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. I'm a bird.
What's the rest of you doing?
Yeah, staying away from these guys.
Staying away from these guys, yeah.
That's just sitting and having lunch.
Okay. The barkeep and as the barkeeps and kitchen staff of this establishment being the Gore House, the party has deemed to name the three ones that they have seen Snap, Crackle, and Pop. Just so everybody knows. So Pop comes up to you guys and goes, "You need anything else?"
Okay, so Pop comes up to us, asks us if we need anything else. I hold up fish. I'm still hungry.
He goes,
It's been how long since we've eaten?
Pretty much since the
before,
morning.
like, yeah,
Not long
like,
enough for you.
and we had like what combat in between and everything. Yeah, I'm eating fish. I'm having my Goku eating moment. Okay, I'm just eating.
Your Goku eating moment.
Yes,
Goku moment.
yes,
Goes,
just eating
"Anybody else?
everything.
What do you want?"
Oh, no, I'm going back downstairs to make more syrup.
He goes.
Oh yes, you need more drugs,
He goes.
Victor.
Nah.
That's what we need.
You want
You to
more.
be more drugged.
Then Pop comes up to you. Victor taps you and goes. Hands out his hand, folding it like he's expecting something.
I put one in his hand and I say, I close it shut and I just look around and be like, yeah.
He looks at it, shakes it, goes, gives you a nod, go.
And then I just slither down into the basement.
And I'm
Which
just
is over here.
staring mid-bite, watching them both, thinking, did I just witness, like, a drug deal? And then I go back to eating my food
You
because I don't give a
basically
shit. I do a
have.
shrug and just go back to
Pretty
eating.
much. So
I
after a
mean,
few minutes,
This wouldn't be the first drug deal. Let's be real.
Yep. Snap comes out with a fish. You can tell it's not as crispy as the last time, and he lays it down in front of you.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna diligently eat this one because it's not all like completely fried up. So I'm gonna eat a little bit more politely than I was before. I give him a nod and thanks, but I don't say much aside from like a little bird-like trill.
Okay.
Well, there's not much I can say, so.
So what are you doing?
I'm just gonna eat my food.
Eat your food?
Yep.
We're just eating. We're eating just like I
eating?
have my sandwich here. I'm eating. I'm
Correct.
mimicking. Art mimics reality. Okay, it mimics life. My character's eating there, and I'm eating here.
Sure you're not a mimic?
I mean, character can mimic.
Yeah, as
After
long
some
as he's not
time-
another freaking Hydra thing, I'll be
Oh, yeah.
fine.
No, I don't wanna.
You've already faced one.
Yeah, but it was horrible.
Yep. I mean, I didn't execute that one to the full potential that it could have been, so you guys
I don't
kinda
know,
lucked
Richard.
out.
Did you hail it?
No.
So after some time, the same kind of sparkly lights that you guys saw the last time, you see now the living guild pack, Jace Balerian, standing by the table that you guys are eating at.
I'm gonna nervously kind of try to scooch away from them because my attempt at interrogation for the other guild leader didn't really go as planned.
You didn't.
I
Yeah,
mean, I
really
don't
did
think he
not.
wanted us to tell anybody anything, so I'm definitely not in a comfortable space with him next to me at the moment.
He looks at all of you and goes,
I make it seem obvious I'm a little bit guilty.
He looks at you.
To be fair, Hugin, you're almost always
Little
at
bit.
least a little bit guilty.
Fuck you. You're just jealous. Jealous of my ability to fuck everything over, I guess, when it comes to guild leaders.
He
It's-
notices that you're slightly nervous, but he just wipes it off as you're just nervous to his own presence.
No, lucky.
He goes, so, I hear you have a report for me.
I can't talk, so I'm just eating my food. I'm a squawker.
He's a squawker,
defenseless
not a
little
talker.
squawker. Yeah, exactly. I'm a squawker, not a talker.
So what did he find out from the Izzet League?
Hey, good thing I made my escape into the basement.
Oh yeah,
Good
you
thing
did.
I wasn't eating with these
Yeah,
guys.
you disappeared. Oh, he wasn't eating with anybody, yeah.
Like I said, I was getting away from these guys.
That's true, you were.
So did you leave the room there, Damien? Or are you still in
No,
the same room?
I'm in the
He's
same
in
room,
the same
but I'm like
room, he's just away from us.
away from
Uh,
all these weirdos.
He makes it
Anyway,
quite known that he doesn't want to be around us and our glorious presence at all. He
then
fucking
he
starts-
turns and looks at Hugo, going like, "Well, seems like no one else is talking." Snaps his finger.
Squawk.
Speak,
Squawk.
Birdman.
I can't get away with squawking, can I? I
No.
say out loud. Shit. Well, we spoke with them. They don't seem to actually be interested in. They're not. How do I explain everything that happened? There was a lot that happened while we went down there, and it's been about a week or two. I'm gonna say that we spoke with them and we found that they don't have Nikolai Bolas working with them at all. In fact, they seem to be vehemently against Nikolai if the guild leader there meant anything by how they don't want him around. So yeah, I'm going to say that. I'm going to say that we know that they're not working with them because the guild leader seems to be very against Nikolai. They know that Nikolai is a person. They know that he exists, that he's coming to Ravnica, but they're so against him that there's no way that their entire guild is in cahoots with Nikolai. It just doesn't make sense.
He believes you, but then
Okay.
he also looks at you and goes, "There's another piece of information you're hiding from me."
That they may or may not know about what we're doing, perhaps, because the guild leader is exceptionally persuasive.
Roll me persuasion there, Hugan.
Roll you persuasion? I mean, I am just being honest at this rate, but sure.
You are.
Oh god. Let's see if my first roll of the day is going to be a good one for persuasion.
It's not.
Well, I got a 13 in it, so
That succeeds.
25.
He looks at you and goes, "Alright, but I still need to ask, are they preparing for his arrival? And in what way?"
I would assume that they are preparing for his arrival. It's just I don't know how they're doing so. They were not very keen on telling us their plans regarding how they're going to prepare. I'm trying to think back here from like the other day too. I'm sorry, my brain's like
It's
scattered
okay.
between
Yeah,
like everything we did. Yeah, I know. It's like I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
get
I'm
it.
trying my best. Don't hurt me. Yeah. So, god damn it! If I don't know what I'm going to say, I'm just completely blanked out and it sucks.
It's okay. It's like, it seems like you're a bit scatterbrained, so he takes a
Fish.
finger to his to your
Fish.
forehead, and you feel powerful magic kind of enter your mind.
I could just do
he's
this from the
entering.
start. God
Hugan
damn
still
it!
has a chance to reject that. So
I burst open the
I
door and run up to him and pour something down his throat, run back downstairs.
Wait,
Is that
what
what
are you
you-
doing to me? You just break through the door all like, yeah, I'm here now,
So-
grab like my beak.
If he's
Open up
enter
my
your
mouth.
mind, he's going to enter something really wacky.
You're just gonna give me a bunch of illicit drugs in the
Okay.
moment that
What? Fuck, what would even be that for?
uh,
That'd be a strength check to try and see
would
if
it
you
be a
can
strength
actually.
check or would it be like an agility thing?
That,
if he's
actually, no,
sprinting
that's an
across the
agility.
room,
Yeah, that
I
would be
guess.
agility.
I don't know. This feels like a
Are you
DSA
sticking him with
style.
a needle?
no. He's just trying to get something down my guzzle while I'm trying to eat my fish.
So it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to do this in two
Well, I'm
checks.
pretty sure that'd be a sleight of hand check.
Well, I mean,
I
he's
would've
also
guessed.
sprinting across the room too.
So
he's doing
first
multiple
roll-
actions
so
in one
First,
scenario.
roll me an agility check to make sure you're not, tripping over stuff and actually make it there.
Yeah, let's
to
see
begin
if you
with.
start. Let's see if you
A
win the
dexterity
sprint
check?
list.
Yes.
Do a dex check or an agility check. Yeah.
Please be good.
Okay, you only bumped into one
15?
thing.
Yeah, you
along
kind of
your
bolt
way.
down the way, and yeah, okay.
And then roll me
Slide a hand check?
slide a hand check to make sure you can actually deliver.
Oh god, is it getting in my eyes? What are you doing
Oh,
to me,
darn
man?
it.
Oh no.
How much of it gets to my mouth?
And then lastly, roll me a strength check.
And then strength check.
Because you need to be.
It's gonna be bad.
I mean, I'm not expecting it either. I don't know if he'll have advantage of me not expecting it. Because I don't know that he's gonna
Yeah,
do
you
this at
don't.
all.
I'm
Like,
just gonna
unaware.
trip her, and I'm just gonna like fail, and it's gonna go all over his face or something.
I'm gonna
Yes.
swallow the whole vial for
As you
Pete's
yank
sake.
him in the face.
You manage to get up there. You go to Hugin. You manage to shove part of the vial down, part of
My
the vial
mouth,
in his mouth. Half of it drips down his cheek, when maybe a small percentage actually goes down his throat.
Okay, I guess in that reaction, as reacting to this, I'm gonna start just coughing and hacking because I'm mid bite of my food while having this
Well,
person
someone
trying to poke
shoves something down your
he's
throat.
trying to poke my face. I'm just trying to eat my fish. I'm suddenly getting somebody shoving something down my throat. I don't know what's happening. I do a little flail and like an oh god, what's attacking me? The fish goes nowhere. We can't find it. I'm fucking on the ground, chair hitting the ground with a thud, and just looking up at everybody, going like, "What's going on?"
Then you see me
Well,
run right
like
back down the down
Heimlich
to the
maneuver,
And you all have learned that my defenses are 0 when I'm eating food.
and then I just like
This
run
is-
down the
this is what
fucking
you've learned
basement
about
and
me
slam
now.
the door shut.
But just go behind Hugh and start performing the Heimlich
Heimlich.
Why are you doing the Heimlich?
Come on, you're a
Why
bird.
are
You can use it.
I don't know.
Screaming lots of squawking sounds, not knowing what's happening. I
Jason
feel like
immediately now goes.
You
Oh,
need me to make
come
there-
a-
on."
everything's
What is,
just went
what
into
is Jace
chaos.
thinking right now?
What's the for Heimlich maneuver?
Roll me insight.
Insight for Heimlich?
No,
No,
for what Jace is
for-
thinking at.
For
what is Jace thinking at the moment? Yeah, roll an insight check.
Even though you're not there, depending what you roll, I'll let you actually know what he's thinking.
Cool. Or somebody. I guess I could
about-
do it if I'm on the ground. 16.
All you can gather by facial expressions when you were up there is like, "What the fuck?"
These are the people I need to have help me? Are you kidding?
Pretty much.
What's the check for the Heimlich? Well, you know.
That would be. I'll leave it up to you for this one. Either strength or dexterity.
I'm gonna go with dexterity. That is significantly better.
Maybe that at least it probably distracted Jace from peering into your mind.
I got a
15.
15. Did Hugin regurgitate the food?
What? I'm not even sure. We haven't even associated choking. You're just jumping on me suddenly to give me the Heimlich. Your first reaction is, oh god, that man might be choking. Let's go for the Heimlich. Which is a great reaction, don't get me wrong, but like, what do you mean?
Yeah,
Sounds
that
like you're
will
complaining about
succeed,
your life being.
but that's not the only thing that comes up. As the
Lovely.
Heimlich succeeds, pretty much anything that Hugin has ate throughout the day is now all over the floor. And probably over
No.
Renna.
No, I wanted
I'm
my
behind
food.
him.
Well, it's the Heimlich. He's
I wanted
behind
my
him.
fish.
Yeah, there's no
Damn.
way it's over me unless he like turns his head like an owl.
Okay,
Hugin,
I have to
roll me-
admit, I
roll-
can't.
roll
I
me,
can't. No, I'm a crow. Okay, I guarantee you, I can't do that. I'm not an owl. I can't twist my head around that far. If I
That's
were
what
an
I thought.
owl, I would do so immediately. But in
It's
fact,
all
I'm
over the
actually kind of
floor.
upset that I lack the genetic talent to be able to do what an owl can do in this moment. Because you deserve to get vomited all over on. I
And
wanted
then
my
immediately
fish.
Pop, in fact,
Not
comes
my
in and
fish.
starts cleaning up, goes back, and then Snap comes from the kitchen and goes, "New fish. Here you go."
Yay! Okay, now I'm happy again. I'm gonna get back up, trying to look around, wonder what's going on. Realize the drugs are hitting me now because I've never taken drugs.
Well, you
before,
only
and
had
I
a
don't know
little
what
bit.
the trick is.
You only had a little bit of it, but depending.
I'm a bird.
Roll me
I'm a bird.
now with that in
Yeah,
chance.
roll me a Constitution check to see if how good he fares
Wait,
against.
you've had
Yeah,
drugs before,
Constitution.
Hugan.
What drugs?
Shrooms.
Okay, yeah, but those are shrooms. I don't know what the hell just went down my throat. I'm sorry to say, but let's say I just took a hit of acid. Compare that to shrooms. There's a huge
Yeah.
difference
Roll
here.
me-
I just creak.
Constitution
agree-
save at disadvantage
Okay.
because you have no
Disadvantage.
idea what.
I got
what
blindsided too. Like I didn't even know what's going on.
10.
10 is the lowest. So if it's higher than 10, I think I fail.
Richard.
Okay.
Did I succeed or
Uh,
fail against your roll? Is
uh,
it like
10 is barely succeeding.
is it succeeding or is it not succeeding? That's the question.
It succeeds.
Okay, so it's a 10 save. Oh wow. Okay, I'm lucky. So I have like quite the like what am I on like, but I know I'm stoned off my ass. I'm not completely like suddenly like what's happening to me. That's good. That's good to
So,
know.
then
I'm gonna-
Richard.
I guess go back to eating my fish now, stoned off my ass and being like, this
Yeah?
fish is amazing.
So the two goblins that have been providing you this now says, "Okay, you've had your test. You're gonna need to pay us more if you want this to continue, or there will be trouble."
What are we paying? Who am I paying?
Not you.
Oh, okay.
They need money from me.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh,
You
great.
should have
Why
plenty of money
specifically
though.
you? Yeah, you should have money, but
Okay.
Extras.
Okay. I'll reach out and let's see how much money I got right now.
How much money do they
If
need?
you want to continue this, we can get different things, but it's gonna cost you 10,000 for the one that we have now. 20,000 for the better stuff.
Ooh, okay. You know what? I just like start packing up my stuff, and I'm like, "I'm good," and I kick open the basement door. I'm like, "Hey guys!"
This one moves in front of you, and you're like, ignore him. He's a greedy fucker.
Where?
Let's make a deal.
I'm
We'll,
Are you
we'll,
a-
we'll
are you
lower
a
down
drunk?
the price to
Is this a Breaking Bad scenario?
500 for today.
I'm the one who knocks.
And
So, what's
900
going on?
in payments for some other stuff.
It's Geisenberg.
Will it be stronger stuff?
He looks around and goes, pulls something from his pocket. This vial that he is holding is glowing a green, then purple, then a dark blue. He goes, "It is." And then he slides it to you. What do you do?
How much?
He goes,
I guess he's asking how much.
he goes, how much are you willing?
500.
How much are you willing? You don't even know what it is.
He roll me.
You don't even know what it is, and you're just gonna call out a number,
Roll
bro.
me persuasion.
Shouldn't you try to figure out what it is?
I-
You're just buying drugs without knowing what the drugs are.
I'm
What
gonna
kind of madman are you?
I'm gonna chemically test it. I'm like
Oh,
alchemist.
you're an alchemist. I guess
Whoa,
so.
persuasion. Ooh.
Well, shouldn't you know what it is by looking at it? Wouldn't you be able to like discern if you're a chemist what it is just by looking at the vial and examining what the viscosity and everything of the fluid is? Couldn't you make an assumption or an educated guess?
I guess I could before I
Investigate it.
investigate it first.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm thinking to myself, like, I feel like you're skipping
21.
21 is pretty good.
That is good. That will succeed in investigation. You notice that there's 3 different chemicals within this unique thing. There's equivalent of what be, I guess would be crack would be the best thing to put it. There is
liquid crack. Why are we going this direction?
Wow,
there
that's
is liquid
He's a
Mizium.
Ravnican drug dealer.
A little
I
bit of
can't
that
believe
ore
I've teamed up with a Ravnican drug dealer.
that you guys saw in
I
the Quest
can. That's not
Ford
very.
in Nivix. And then the other compound, kind of hard to determine without further testing.
Okay. Can I like?
So you can tell though, like it's a good. There's a good purity to what he's purchasing, though, right? Just
Okay,
from
so
how
I'll
it's
try to
reacting.
purchase it.
As for your persuasion there, he goes, make it 600.
Oh, you got yourself
You
a
have
deal.
the money. You have the money, yeah.
He looks,
Make it
forks
6.
out his 100, like forks out his hand. You slide the money. And he's like,
Mm-hmm.
now get out of here.
So I go run upstairs with my bag on my back, and I'm just like, "Hey
Ravnican drug
guys,
dealer.
sorry
You're
that."
a Ravnican drug dealer. Just stoned off my ass, staring at you. You're a Ravnican drug dealer. Fully dilated pupils, birds just gone, constitution.
I
check
come up
failed
right
long
next to
after.
you, and I'm just like, "Wow, whoever came up here must have got out in a flash. I don't know who did that."
Wow, just drop that on me. I think I can have wings, but I don't
But
have
don't
wings.
worry,
but I can
don't
feel
worry, I'm
wings.
here for you, buddy.
I'm glad you guys are liking this little side thing here. Never expected this to happen.
Hey, I know what I can do. I can concentrate this stuff, and I'll get Nicol Bolas really high.
Maybe that'll work.
Maybe.
Maybe you can also spike it too and leave him to die. That might be
I
a good
will
idea.
say this
since he's a
now.
bad guy.
There,
There's no other way of changing his mind, I don't think.
Richard, I will say that it'll take you about a long rest to determine what those other compounds are. For that,
He has
that
to spend the
third
time to
reason.
properly test it. I see.
As maybe like an hour or 2 passes, you guys finish up your meals. You get Huguenot sorted, make sure he's breathing,
Not
choking anymore.
totally, absolutely stoned off my ass, wondering like, what is that?
You guys
Like,
still
what have you
have
given me?
your 3 envelopes of guild seals that you need to investigate. And one of them starts glowing. A blue and white glow.
A blue and white glow.
Mm-hmm. As that is going on, what do you guys do?
I'm not really sure. What should I do? What should I
should
do? Go back to my fish. Happily munching on fish.
Happily
But I do think-
What,
I
the one
I
on the
do
plate
think-
or the one on the floor?
The one on the plate. No, the one on the plate. I want my plate one. But you know what? What is the floor? What is the plate? What is anything?
What's the meaning to life?
42?
Where am I? Am
In
I
space?
tripping?
Speaking to God.
Well, I mean,
You're not on that much of a trip, I don't think. You did
No, I'm not.
succeed.
You did succeed.
That is true. But for how long? That's the big question.
You made the con check. It should be fine-ish.
So if you guys aren't doing anything, as you guys getting yourself sorted and everything, you see 2 Azorius law mages come in.
Okay. Oh
With-
God! Just
with-
lawmakers in a
with-
stone.
with a precognitive mage as well.
That sounds important.
It is. If you would like to roll a history check, you might be
Oh,
able to know what a
hurrah.
precog
Hello,
mage is.
sorry, my fucking Discord crashed all of a sudden. I'm like, wow, it got real quiet all of a sudden, and then I checked, I'm like, oh my god. It
Oh,
crashed.
that was you. I thought that was Vegas.
No, my shit just fucking crashed, so I have no idea what's happened for like the last 3 minutes.
Okay, so
I'm stoned off my ass, I guess.
you
about
succeeded,
to
so
be.
you're not that
I know I
stubborn.
did. Well, I want to be.
Richard has made a drug deal.
Yeah, I know, right?
Every
The
goddamn
Radigan
time.
drug dealer.
You guys had, it's been about an hour or two. Your envelopes of what guilds to investigate, one has started to glow. No one has decided to do anything. And in that few seconds, 2 law mages and a precognitive mage has come into the Gorehouse.
Yeah, I know. You better hide those drugs. I better hide the fact that I've even remotely swallowed something that I don't know what it is. Would I know or recognize them? Oh, actually, what guild are they from?
They are from the Azorius Senate.
They are, okay. Never mind.
Precognitive mage goes, "You're the party working with the Guild Pact, right?"
That would be us, yes. Wait,
Which one of
are we
you
supposed to be... Are we supposed to keep that a secret? I know we've already kind of failed at that last week, but...
Yes, you are to keep it a secret, preferably.
So, I guess we are not the party you are looking for.
Roll me deception.
Okay, I
God,
hope you
Okay,
can.
give me a
'cause-
second. I can roll deception. I actually do have the stat for it.
Everyone has a stat for it.
I have a plus 10.
Mine's
so
not good, but I have a stat for it.
29.
Ooh,
Precognitive
We're not-
mage
Jedi mind
goes-
trick them.
You are not. We are not
Jedi
the
mind
party you
trick
are
them.
looking for.
We are not the party you're looking for.
Very well.
These
If
are
you're
not
not
the
the
wing.
party you're looking for, this might not be the
You're
party
looking
we're
for.
looking for, but we're also looking for Victor Valentina.
Oh, damn it, Victor.
Valentina.
I just duck under the table and fucking transform.
Yeah, no, transformative like me, maybe. Or
Well, I find
somebody.
it funny because he said Valentina. Wouldn't that be like your twin
Cousin?
sister?
Your twin sister.
Twin sister.
Your cousin.
I know, I just
I'm
come up-
Valentino.
Oh, no.
If you're
I
looking
just
for
come up with
Valentina.
boobs. I just come up with boobs.
Oh my lord. Change, all you
Suddenly
change is
boobs.
that about you. You change nothing else. You just morph that part of your
Hi.
body to make you look like you have a firm chest.
For big boobs, lipstick,
God
and I look
damn
like a
it.
guy from the rest of the way down, just like, I'm Valentina.
Start
No, it's
walking away.
Valentini.
Go back down to the basement
It's
immediately.
Valentini.
Valentine. Quite the direction.
I'm guessing I'm gonna have to make a deception or something.
Yep.
You're gonna have to
As
make
he
it. I
kind of
swear, you
scrambled
fail
at
that.
it, I'm half tempted to make it at disadvantage. Half
I mean,
tempted.
he did change his appearance. So unless these people know, like, hey, this guy can change his physical shape and form, then. But then would they be suspicious of anybody else and not just?
Oof.
Oh God.
What was it?
They
What-
know
what'd
it's
roll?
you. They're like,
Oh God.
nice try.
He goes, "Wow, you suck at that changing thing. You're under arrest." That's all he does.
Law Mage circles in and goes, we know it's you. Our pregnant Dark Mage has already saw that you had this ability.
What did I? So why? What am I being arrested for?
You made it
Illegal
sound so like redneck.
substances
You made it
and
sound so redneck. What am I being
a
arrested
Illegal
for?
volatile substance that will, in long hands, be very dangerous. Now come with us.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm
I'm
just gonna quickly smash a vial in my hand and spray it in their faces.
Oh God! What do you? Oh my God! What do you mean? You're gonna blind them with liquid drugs? Is that what you're telling me right now? That is your
That
plan?
sounds exactly
Blind
like his
them
plan.
with liquid drugs. Wow! You're gonna be put on to death, dude.
I like how he has the
Do what
highest
you want. I guess I'm in
intelligence of us
on
all.
it. It's hilarious.
Okay, which file in particular are you smashing?
That's a good question. Yeah.
What vial?
Yeah,
Okay, what file are you using?
I made a couple of those vials downstairs from before, the syrup vials.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna hit him with.
Okay.
Oh,
well, in that case, roll me a strength check.
Oh God, why is it strength?
To
Oh,
see if you break it or if it bounces.
You break it, but you'll take 6d4 of damage.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage,
Sorry.
Richard.
60.
Sorry,
Yeah,
6d, sorry,
wow.
2d4
You should be using that
total
vial as
6
a
damage.
sword. Like, damn.
What?
2d4.
Yeah, 2d4.
2d4?
So you'll be taking 6 damage of piercing, because, glass. Piercing
You just
your hand.
crush glass in your hands, cut
Are you
yourself.
sure that's the right damage output for glass?
I don't know. It's pretty
Well,
sharp, man. Have
actually,
you ever tried to?
depending, how many vials are you actually crushing? Just one or a few?
Because right now it sounds like it'd be a viable option for him to just start throwing
One.
these
They're pretty
things at
big.
people.
You're just doing
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. 1d4 then. 3 damage.
And I'm just gonna throw the liquid and try to throw it in all three of their eyes. Glass and drugs in their eyes.
Okay, roll me to hit.
Oh God.
Absolute animal.
What do I roll to hit? Dexterity?
Are you throwing it at range?
Yeah.
Then yes.
Yes, dexterity.
It's not even like a pocket sand moment. It's a pocket drug moment. Like what?
Pocket drugs!
Pocket
No.
drug.
Pocket drugs, I choose you.
Damn it.
I use you.
That will... You managed to get some on the face,
That's
some on the clothes.
What's
Lawn
with my fucking sucky ass rolls?
Lawn
'Cause you
Mage
suck.
just wipes them off their cheek and goes and takes a quick little waft of it, doing it safely, going, yeah, you got him.
Oh, you just threw evidence onto the law, and it didn't work at all in your favor.
He's
But
like,
Your Honor, clearly the policemen were on drugs.
Okay, you know what? I do a hop and a skip, and I
I gotta go. Just like the old cartoon Runaway, where he's like going up in the air and then running, but it's going nowhere.
Just float running. Can't get away, can't get traction.
pretty much.
The police just looking at this going like, what? This guy's got to be the stupidest criminal we've ran into today.
wait.
He's like the stupidest criminal we've ever heard of. Yeah, but you have heard of me.
It's true.
Okay. I know what's to do.
Not that.
Okay. It's not that one. Oh God.
The precognitive mage also speaks, going, "We're gonna take all the substances you have. If we get visions of you doing anything like this again, you will be coming down to
Visions?
the Zoyas."
What spell did I cast on the goblins before?
Hypnotizing or hypnotic trance or something, or hypnotic dance or something.
Pattern. So I'm just gonna be going. I'm gonna enter a blade. I'm gonna enter a blade
so
song.
much worse for yourself.
I'm gonna enter a blade song and start singing about drugs
Ladies
and doing hip
gentlemen,
and using hip.
Victor Valentino, our smartest companion.
Does
The
the
highest intelligence.
stupidest things.
is the
Does the
worst
dumbest
criminal
shit.
in all of the
Oh,
realms you can
Ravnica.
imagine.
Shut up.
I think we can go across
Okay,
different
so-
realms of this, right?
I use
So
hypnotic pattern and I start singing about drugs.
So how many master's degrees do you have?
Apparently not enough to get away from those police
Drugs
officers.
For
Okay.
everyone, I will throw it in your face.
Sounds like
I
that. Yeah.
have so many drugs. Hopefully the cops don't find them.
Okay. You do a hypnotic thing, roll to hit.
Roll to, or I think you have to roll like a. I think you have to do a check.
Forget how. Is it a check
You
for
have to do
me?
the check.
What's a check?
Let's see.
What is the first aid requirements for your drugs if caught in the eyes?
Well, clearly he didn't do a very good job with throwing them at
Exactly.
the guy. I mean, if I'm imagining the
Oh.
most it's going to do is really blind them. They're not really going to get affected by the drugs that goes through their eye. I don't think.
One action. It's a concentration check.
Constitution.
A wisdom saving
Wisdom.
throw.
Ooh.
You were gonna say concentration camp. weren't you?
It's a concentration camp.
God damn it!
Oh god damn it! I said get me
what-
juice, not gas the juice.
No.
What is
fuck
the
off.
save?
No.
To succeed.
Fuck.
16.
Wouldn't go that far.
2 fails, 1 succeeds.
Wow, one person out. You actually almost caught 2 of these lawmen.
I know, I'm just
Law
like,
mages
drugs.
actually
You
fail.
two grab your friend. Drugs. You two grab your friend.
I'm just doing that
Drugs.
awkward eating
And
thing
they
where
will
I'm just
grab each
watching
other
this
and swap.
while like eating.
No, the two that are hypnotized grab the one that isn't hypnotized.
Either they're restraining his own
And
friend.
then you just see me bye, and I just like,
Yeah.
and I
Hello,
just
my
turn,
baby. Hello, my honey. Hello,
As the precognitive mage yells out, "I will be back for you. I now know your face. You will not
I
escape
hope
the
you-
Zoyas
then you just, and then I look at him and I just change my face into a random person's. Suck it.
Just middle fingers
Gets
like,
it
No,
with
you
them
don't know.
forever, and they leave. As Jack comes in, as he was just sitting on the couch, that he's witnessing everything. What is your reaction,
And I'm just
Who came in?
I'm just eating food.
Nevada? Nevada
Yes,
joined,
I'm
and
here.
he was sitting on the
I
couch
need to
as
go
I
get
moved him away
food
from the
here,
table.
so-
So he has witnessed all of that. What is your thoughts? What do you do?
I don't know. I'm not quite sure what my reaction can be described as.
I mean, I'm literally just holding my fish, staring in confusion.
I don't know. I guess like I start foaming at the mouth. I think.
You just casually start foaming at the
I
mouth.
just turned to him. I
My
didn't give him
eyes
any of my
kind of-
drugs.
My eyes just like roll back in my head.
There's
Ah,
no
some
reaction.
shock.
Just, what happened was so absurd that you just start literally malfunctioning physically,
Never
probably
seen
from the
something so
brain.
stupid in my life.
Yeah.
To be fair, that is fair.
Drag this police officer.
Alright, yeah, I
Tier
go
1
limp on your
subscription
crush
there, bud. And thank you for the 8-month subscription, bud. I appreciate
Oh wow,
it. Welcome on
that's
in.
pretty awesome.
You kind of witnessed, which I wasn't planning on. This is all on the fly. A drug bust battery that happened. So yeah,
It wasn't a bust. I got
It
away.
wasn't a bust.
Now.
you made the cops' own teammates fucking arrest him. That's just so funny.
how are you doing
There's
there,
two-
Taco? Anyways, as we continue, glowing lights come in again and everything. Jace returns and goes, "Why do I feel like I just missed something idiotic?"
No, it's
because
all
you probably
intelligent.
did.
Shut
I
up.
only caught the tail
Shut
end.
up.
I only
Shut up.
caught the tail end, and it was nearly fatal.
Crackle and Pop goes, drugs, 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 drugs,
Just
drugs.
holding my fish,
Vomit.
staring,
Botox in
Oh.
there.
beak a jaw, like
Just like I gotta be more fucking secure with this shit, man. Fucking, they're on my ass. They're not gonna get me.
I look at Victor and I'm like, how the hell are you the most intelligent one of us all?
I'm glad you're doing all right.
You'd be
there,
surprised
Taco.
what these things do to you.
I've been okay. I had a lot of personal stuff going on, but doing good. So Jace now casts a barrier of silence, so no sound can escape this room.
I cast
this happen?
counterspell.
I cast counterspell.
Why?
Shush. There's no point for that.
You legit
Silence
count
bottom.
it? You legitly?
Oh yeah. Fuck
Why?
that silence. I know what silence does to me. I will not let that shit come out.
What is it? Jace that's casting it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Why not? He's trying to talk to us without interruptions, probably.
without the
can't
police
do
coming
shit in
back with like a
silence.
full like SWAT team to kick in the door and wave in the fourth floor.
Yeah, looking for Jace. Yeah, looking for
We
Jace.
can't do shit either though. We're in silence. We can't hear outward, so he can't tell us shit.
He'll find a way.
He-
He'll
he
probably by
cast
touching
it-
our
he
foreheads in
cast
a
it
sensual
around
yet
the building,
platonic way.
not on us, not on you specifically.
Yeah. Still smell. I can technically counterspell it.
Why do you want to counterspell it so bad? Why don't we just all move to the basement of this place for a private conversation with
That,
Chase?
why do I want
Let's
to
go to the
counterspell the
basement.
spell silence so bad? I wonder why.
You can do without magic for 5 seconds. You're not like a Charmander. If you pull out their flame, they die. Okay. I don't think you have a weakness that obvious. You'll just be a little bit vulnerable, and
Do
your
you not remember
Birdman
what
bodyguard
you
has to.
fuckers did? What you fuckers did to my with silence. To my
Yeah, get used to it. We're gonna
That
keep
was
doing
wild
it.
magic, though.
That was a little bit of wild magic. Yeah.
And yeah, other than that, Taco, been doing good. Glad you're in the stream. We're doing the Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica, and yeah, this is a lovely party I have.
We're definitely
It is.
lovely.
total
Lovely
unadulterated
stretching it.
insanity.
Yeah,
It's
all
like a
those.
dumpster fire in here.
Anyways, Jace comes back and goes, "Now, as per what I was trying to say earlier, looking quite annoyed from earlier, looks
Wonder why
both
he's
at
Why is he so angry?
Fugian
Yeah.
and Renna, and
Yeah.
what he can only guess, the goblin. No, I'm kidding. The person who wasn't in the room before, being Victor,
Yeah.
He goes, so with your report in hand, knowing that the Izzet is cleared, which one are you going to investigate next? And do I even need to ask why the Azorius precognitive mages and law mages were here?
I guess we'll take care of Rakdos next. Murder circuits.
Oh my goodness, girl! Wow! Oh wow! Oh.
Is that all your consistent agreement?
Yeah.
Which one are you guys going to investigate next?
Let's
still have
investigate these Azorius bastards.
You
Yeah,
know, why
Azorius,
don't
have,
considering how
Rakdos,
the
Dimmick,
situation that just happened with the Azorios, I think we should investigate the Azorios.
Azorius.
How dare they want to Azorius?
How dare they want to stop my drug fucking
Exactly. Now we have to ensure Victor's drug trade
Like,
is
you're
just
fucking the
completely
drugs? What?
So, I hear more
Victor,
vote for
Can I
Azorius.
rephrase that? Because you just said you were fucking your drugs. What?
No, my fucking drug trade.
Your fucking drug trade. So you're sex
So
trafficking.
you're trafficking aphrodisiacs. Because those are your fucking drug trade.
Let's not get into those drugs yet.
So, what I'm hearing is Azorius is going to be next.
Yes, I want to get those bastards back for what they're trying to do to me.
The envelope starts glowing even more from before.
How dare they
knew
be
it.
angry at
I
me for
wasn't on
throwing
drugs.
in their face?
The
I thought I was the
envelope
only one
then
seeing that
pops
thing glowing.
open,
'Cause
and then you see in this blue and white magic, a trial house where not only two people that you both all of you recognize besides Damien's character,
Yay.
being Velasca and Malzeric in what looks to be like a courtroom.
Oh, great. Victor's on trial for his drug trafficking.
And he's being
then the images also shifts. If notice, also Victor will be on trial.
Oh no!
I
Not our
knew
friend.
it.
they'll never catch me.
They did. You're in the courtroom. They caught you.
This is bogus. It's not the future.
Jace looks at you and goes, I have the same power as all the guilds being the guild pact. Get ready. You're getting busted, son.
Get ready.
I mean, he's already been busted. But he literally threw the drugs in the cops' faces.
Which also now has your DNA. Good luck as he planeswalks away.
What
the
Why
fuck
would they
did
have
you
the DNA?
run?
What's DNA? Wait a minute. Stop saying these funny
Did I
words
just
that
witness?
don't exist in my timeline.
Why did you put the drugs? God damn it! Why did you freaking?
Vile, breaking glass, blood, taking damage.
Victor, did you take Viagra and then make the drugs? Is that why they have DNA in the drugs?
DNA, you know.
Wow, that's another name for hard drugs.
Ah!
Anyway, so you guys are gonna go to the Azorius Senate. Okay. Is there any shopping or any gear that you guys want to go get beforehand? That's not
Maybe
health
refill.
related.
More fish.
Hey,
maybe an arrow refill for me.
I turned over a new leaf.
Or if I can get a quiver expansion.
So
I don't know
you're-
if there is a quiver
if you
expansion
say you
in the game, but...
Victor, did you just admit to it? So you've pleaded guilty then?
You didn't.
in order to turn-
You didn't tell me what new leaf I
In
turned
order
over.
to take over or to turn a new leaf,
You must have already committed the crime to begin with.
Animal Crossing. What's this about?
No. You guys still there?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What?
Did we lose?
Yes.
Good. He died.
Hello?
Nikolai Bolas just tried to fuck you over, didn't he? Now we gotta kill that son of a bitch.
I don't know because I couldn't hear you guys for a moment.
Nikolai Bolas decided to try to take out the DM. We're gonna have to kill him.
Okay, so you want to go? Do you want to go individually or do you want to go as a group so Hugh can get his ammo and stuff refilled?
It's all I can think about. Unless there's,
Okay,
I don't know if there's
well-
a better quiver one can get, but if there's a better quiver that I can get, then maybe.
I want to see someone on the street and shapeshift into them just to be safe.
Okay. You guys. No,
What, you're
that's
gonna
not-
get... You're gonna pose as like Donald Trump and be like, yes, I know I'm guilty.
God damn.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Yes, no one disguises better than I do. I'm the best at disguises.
Did I not put this map in? Maybe I didn't. No, I should have.
And they'll never find out.
I mean, he's already guilty as shit.
So, for those
Yeah.
of you who do not know, precog mages, and this is out of character, can have premonitions or almost like visions of crimes or criminal acts before they happen. That kind of how the Zoyas kind of works to keep.
Weird. That sounds like a movie I've seen before. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds actually like a movie I've seen before.
Okay, so you guys. Guess I don't have the map that I thought I did.
Well, I mean, like... So you're arresting me on a precognition?
Pretty much.
Yes. That's
That's
exactly what
kind
it is.
of dumb.
They know you have the drugs. You should have
But he
thought
hasn't
ahead
committed
in the
crime
future.
yet.
You should have thought ahead in the future where they
You
could have
shouldn't
known
be able
this.
to convict people of a crime that
Wait,
haven't
who
committed.
is gonna be your lawyer, Victor?
Who said I'm gonna get caught?
You're already caught. You literally threw the
We'll
drugs in the
see how
cop's
this plays
face.
out.
You haven't been proven guilty yet, but you have been caught.
You guys can
Oh.
place your tokens down. Preferably
Alrighty.
here, but wherever you guys want.
Sorry,
we are
keeping
gonna-
again? Preferably where? Over there,
preferably
okay.
there. I'm
Thank
gonna run to the
you.
washroom here quickly, so we'll take a quick break, and then we
Okay,
will
good.
continue.
All right, talk to you soon.
How?
Richard, you might want to take
Shut
a
up.
look.
I already know what happened.
How can I communicate
well,
with Richard that he's about to
I-
fucking die?
I know what's happening. I feel sorry
Well,
for
I
that
don't
guy's
know.
camp.
How do I use the in-game? Like, I don't know if can you hear me if I use the in-game chat, even though you're not next to me?
Maybe, who knows?
Because I don't know how I could tell you there's a fucking nuke about to drop on you, and you're just chilling in the middle of this town, and you're not
Hilarious.
moving. And I'm like, I don't know if he knows there's a nuke. I'm just like hiding behind a tree. Oh, there's the nuke. Woo. I wonder
did
if
not
Richard's still
know.
there. And I just see him die.
Well,
I think my Firefox just crashed.
I didn't look at my map.
Bruh.
I'm like, oh, someone's dropping a nuke. I'm like, whatever, right?
Oh, it's gotta be in like that area or that one. Nope, right on top of Richard.
It's just like, fuck. I just see the fire as it hits. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Was it Ash? I think it was
Aw.
Ash.
No, it was a random person. It was a random person. But I had to go. I wanted to get something in this town, and I didn't know that it was coming right
Now
for
it's
me.
alright. Now it's fucking right irradiated.
And I have to go in that town anyways. Fuck.
You guys are in Fallout 76, aren't you?
I
Yes, they
swear
are
I'm
Fallout
not.
76. Hey, Victor, you need to move your token back to where the party
Roll
is, not on the other
deception,
side of the map,
Damien.
by the way. So if you can alt-tab and move where your character token is, that'd be great.
Richard, do you need to go get your stuff?
No, I don't actually. I just need to. I'm trying to complete a weekly.
What's that?
Drank 5 grape sodas.
I am back.
Grapes.
Hello.
All right.
And there's a
But,
grape
uh,
soda in that
Get their
that
tokens
storm, and I'm
down,
getting
boys. Get
Yeah,
your tokens
okay.
down.
Bam.
It's not the map that I had ready, unfortunately, but I don't know where that map disappeared to.
I mean, it's still a pretty nice map, I gotta admit.
Yeah, it's not the one.
One day, man, I'll figure out how to do this drawing fancy thing. Figure that stuff out, make my own maps.
Just give me a moment to place down all the tokens I had for my other map. I don't know where that map disappeared to.
Audio chart. Yeah, the other map. Taylor. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Hey,
Yeah, boy.
Victor, Venna.
Yes.
Need you guys' tokens, please.
I already placed
Vi-
my token.
And Victor's
you
token
did.
is down too.
Okay,
Everybody's
cool.
already down.
Cool. There we go. I just need one more token.
What are we doing again?
You guys going to shops before you guys go to the Zoyas?
Okay. I don't think I have anything I need to get.
Okay. So you guys see the city kind of bustling. You guys see a bit of, all things. You see Luxodons, you see goblins, you see more Zoyas people, you see some Minotaurs that seem to be in the Boris Legion. You see a bit of everything. So which direction and which shop do you guys want to go to first?
Well, do I recognize this part of the city where I did any of the patrols for the Boris Legion?
Roll me history.
Fair enough. I'll roll you a history check.
At advantage, because you've been with the Boris Legion quite a bit of times.
At advantage is the only thing I don't have any benefit in, unless I'm using a tool. 18. Thank God
You
for your
know.
advantage.
You do know this is not 10th Street, because that's the other map. This is give me a second here, because I had everything written down for it. This is So you are in precinct 1. Close to where, even though this was a long time ago, everybody, the area that Krenko was held and almost escaped from. Just a little bit off from 10th Street.
Okay. Well, where would be a good section where I could perhaps buy a larger quiver, if there are larger quivers? There are.
There are. Through your history of knowledge of this place, if you go down here, you know there is a Boris smithing shop around. if we go around this corner where I'm pinging here, there will be a Boars. They say Boars because they support the Boars Legion, but it's one of the best smithing shops you know.
Okay, then I guess I should probably head on over there.
And this gives Victor a chance to scan faces if he needs.
Yeah, I'm gonna scan
Transformers.
all the faces.
So, make your way, guys. You see the bustling city, you see lots of different things going on, commotion and whatnot.
Okay.
And you guys can move unless I didn't take the grid off this one.
Yeah,
I did take
we
the grid.
can definitely move.
Cool.
Gotta figure out where I'm going.
I'm just letting everyone do their shopping because there's like nothing I need.
All right, so
I'm
where's
gonna
the
be-
shop with the?
It's gonna be down this
Straight.
way.
I love how my screen's not like I have it at max rank, but
I'm gonna
max
go
screen
with-
it.
Hugan.
Okay, we're both gonna go head our way down over that way. I
Okay,
guess.
what's the rest of you doing?
Don't know where you pinged. The ping didn't show on my end. It's up in there, so yeah, I'm just gonna walk my way down this way. It's like so far away, my lord.
Mm-hmm.
At least I charted out the walkway that I was gonna go.
Yeah, what the rest of you doing?
Good question.
Very good question. So you're gonna come with me. Maybe Victor can help me find some good, maybe attachments or something for armor. Because I feel like if I have a larger quiver or a quiver that lets me change the type of arrow that I'm using, it might not be the worst thing. But I don't know if there is anything like that,
Okay, so
or even just a larger quiver to use.
Do-do-do-do. And Richard. Move you two here. So,
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Well, we're basically going for like, weapons and like smithing and like, I guess, leather worker kind of stuff. Anybody who can make quivers and things like that, so I can see if I can get a
Holy crap,
larger
this place
quiver.
is big.
mhm.
Oh wow, this is a big place. I like this map. It's a pretty map.
I feel like I'm an ant, and okay, I feel like I'm an ant.
Right? Does it always feel like Jack and the Beanstalk with this thing where everybody else is a massive giant and we're like the world's tiniest men? Like, can we even look over the counter? Is there anybody at the front counter? That's a good question.
Front counter is actually over here. Actually, you know what? No, I'll change that.
I only see the one door, yeah. So I'm like, where's where? Front counter's over there. Okay, cool. So I guess I'm gonna try to stand on my little crow toes and try
Here,
to.
I'll boost you up.
You know what? Pick me up by the love handles and lift me and say, "This is my Boyd."
You just hear like grunting and snorting, and as you lift up Hugin, Victor, roll me a strength check.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
boy.
this is gonna be. Why do you always give me this? No.
You're trying to lift him up. Sorry, there's no other way. It's a strength check.
I am strong-ish, not.
I believe you're
You
strong.
are not. You lift him up a moment, and then you clop down to the floor. You are not
I
prone, but
feel
you
like
go
my
forward.
little crow toes are hurting now. Just get dropped back down on my toes. Be like, ow.
I just scream. I just say, "Why are you a bird that can't fly?"
The
Why are you a
Minotaur
bird
that
that
goes,
can't fly?
And he walks around and goes, "Can I help you?"
I'm going to take out my quiver, and I'm basically going to try to indicate that I want to make a larger quiver. Now, granted, I don't know if there are larger quivers in D&D,
He
or
takes
if there's a
no.
special quiver or a better quiver or something.
I'm sure there is.
And I make squawking noises while I do so.
You notice that the Minotaur's ears kind of perk up. He takes a smell of you and goes, Hugin? That's you?
Yep, I give a wave. Like, yep. Thumbs up, wave.
He gets so happy, he comes up to you and
Best
waves
friend?
you in almost like a bear hug, and he goes,
Best
How
friends!
you been doing, buddy? It's been a while since
It's the best friend.
since your old patrolling days.
I do a lot of squawking.
Right.
And then I do a little bit of then I do a little bit of mimicry, and I say I've been good.
It's like, good, good. So you're looking to upgrade your quiver, eh?
I give a nod.
He's like, he takes your quiver, he looks at it, goes,
He'll notice that I have regular and frost arrows in the quiver, so I'm basically like line them front and back, 2 different types of arrows. So if he knows of any quiver that can use other types of elemental arrows, or hold multiple arrows of each type.
He is familiar with all of them. He goes, How many different elemental ones are you wanting to hold?
Alongside with the regular, I guess maybe a total of 3 or 4 types of arrows, depending on what I can get. Since I don't know what I can get, I don't know the limit I can go for.
He goes, I do have something. It was for a customer that never did come.
Ooh, I get to steal someone's shit.
It can hold up to 5 different elemental arrows, plus 20 rounds of regular arrows.
20 arrows with 5 different types of elemental arrows. Interesting. How many types of elemental arrows can it take, though? As I'm just squawking my answers out, making no sense as always.
And he looks down at Victor and goes, Care to translate?
Yeah, Victor, can you translate bird? You're here after all.
Yes, I can. Fine. I just like turn my head into like half bird, half minotaur.
That's one way to do it. Okay, then.
Want to see something freaky at the same time?
The Minotaur like looks at you, goes like, "That's impressive, but also disturbing. I don't know if
You
I
think?
like you."
It's like you think. Very disturbing. Like.
Start translating for him.
Okay, he gets what he needs and goes, "Give me a few minutes. I'll see what I can do."
Cool.
Goes back to
That
his
went by
office.
pretty smoothly.
Back to the streets for the meantime. What's the rest of you guys doing?
I don't know what they're doing.
They're being special and not doing a whole crazy amount of things.
How
Not 'cause
dare
I don't
they?
need anything.
Yeah. Nevada, you're there, right?
Yes, sir.
You
I've been here the whole time. I might have moved to the left.
You hear a particular call. Almost like, crawl kind of calling. You recognize this call.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a Boyd?
And you can move your token
Everything is a
over
bird,
here.
okay? Everything is a bird.
What? I do what? Sorry?
Move your token over this way.
Oh, really? Why am I interested? This must be some kind of strange crow thing. Okay.
You then notice that you notice a familiar good guy informant. One that you've been trying to get information on. Not only the whereabouts of your brother's remains, but also of originally looking into Vraska.
Okay. Interesting.
That sounds important.
He looks around at you and goes, "You're alone right now,
And I guess I'm gonna just, when I look over my shoulder, do the two standing at where we came in look at all like they're paying attention in this direction?
If you're talking about me, good luck getting out of my view.
He's gonna like super eagle eye
Oh.
you somehow, even though he's not a
Well,
bird.
I have a passive perception of 26, so
That.
Your informant comes like, follow me. We need to
Not here.
talk.
Yes, there are too many eyes here.
And you guys go about over here.
Let me zoom out. Where the hell did you take that token? God. Holy crap. Yes. Yes, this is nice. 26 this. Son of a...
Why is there a giant elephant?
That is Luxodon. They are huge creatures.
Give me 1 second, I need to get some more chicken pot pie.
Chicken
Good
pot.
job.
Chicken pot
Pot
pie.
pie.
I thought he made like craft dinner, but here he is
Yeah.
having chicken pot pie. What kind of lie is this?
No, you got popcorn chicken from Popeye. Not chicken pot
Oh,
pie.
I heard
Okay.
chicken pot pie.
Oh, I
was like,
heard chicken
"Bro."
pot pie too, to be
It's so it
honest.
I
wasn't just
heard-
me. Oh, thank
I heard
God.
that too. Chicken pot pie.
Yeah, I thought it was chicken
Heard
pot pie. I was
you
like,
got
ooh,
chicken
chicken
bites
pot
from
pie.
Popeye.
Oh, you heard chicken bites from Popeyes. You know, it could have been. Now we need to know what in the world he actually said.
Oh yeah, it's a matter of utmost importance.
Yes, actually.
Okay, who thinks it's what?
I thought it was chicken
I
pot
don't
pie.
know.
We
Yeah,
heard. I heard
pot pie.
chicken pot pie. Chicken
Place
pot
your
yeah.
pie.
bets.
Mine was I heard you got chicken from Popeyes.
I say chicken pot pie.
It is chicken pot pie.
That's so.
So it is chicken pot pie.
is
So I
chicken
did
pot
hear
pie.
chicken pot pie. Aha! You see, I did hear it. I
Yes.
did hear it right.
But I also do like chicken bites from Popeye. Those
Yeah,
are delicious. They could have been either, though.
they are. So, Jack, how do you say Kato's name again? Because I feel like I'm
Jason?
Jason. Okay, feels like I'm butchering it every time.
I'm very happy Tyler knows my name.
Jason.
Awesome. He's come so far. I'm so proud of him.
Listen, Jason, I've been serving your brother and your family for a while. But are you sure you can trust the people that you're with?
Probably
question.
not.
Can you trust me?
Well,
Can you trust a bird? A talking, squawking bird?
You're with
Well,
the
you're not
Force
talking,
Legionnaire,
you're just a
you're
squawker.
with- Who knows
Well-
what one of your compatriots is? You're with
Well,
a
they,
Ozark syndicate person.
how do I put it? They might not be the most reliable teammates, but they are essential to my goals. And the betterment of the guild. At the moment, anyway.
You know, I am not
So-
going to question you. But granted you found the one mystical thing that you've been looking for before being this library.
Exactly. So you see, it's the results are proven. So expect more results in the future.
Well, you may not like the information that I have for you now then.
Well,
He looks
whether I
around
like it or
very,
not.
very, very cautiously.
Okay.
He
What is
goes,
And then he gets shot in the head. Just out of
I
nowhere.
just
It's shot
grab
in
him
the
by
head.
the shoulders. Spit it out, man. Out with it.
Spit it out, man, as he gets shot in the head.
He's like trembling and stuff. He
Sure.
seems like he's
Sorry.
unable to like tell me what it is. Like he's
he
so
goes,
shook up.
You know of the Undergrowth Tomb, correct?
Yes. What of it?
Your brother's body is there, but there's been shady dealings and shady afraid to throw our own guild under the bus, but
There's a lot of shady shit.
necromancers and shamans down there. I'm afraid
You saying the
that-
guild is selling Is trading his body for something?
Possibly.
Is
Or
selling his
looking for
body
something.
off?
Selling his
Just
body.
selling his
Selling
body.
parts off, or looking for something.
You're telling me the guild is loaning my brother's body to the red light district? What is this madness?
Well, I do not know what this red light district is, but you know.
But you know.
But you know, I might have been there once or twice.
Your brother was quite flavorful.
He must feel like he can't get through anything without us fucking around, right?
This is why I love it, because it's funny, but it's like I'm trying to move on here.
Her body is
now. I'm tearing up. Jesus Christ.
You're tearing up. Guys, we
I'm
broke
laughing.
him. We finally fucking broke him.
Anyways, so he goes, after Nargan says, he goes, I don't know what they're doing. All I know is your brother's body is down there.
Oh, my brother's body. I might not have seen eye to eye with him all the time, but he is not goods to be wagered around. He's my brother, damn it. So that's not good.
Just
He's my
forcibly
brother, damn it.
feeding him Viagra.
God fucking Christ. Back to the Viagra thing. Do you have something you want to tell us? Are you addicted to Viagra?
No.
I would also like to
Do we need an
remind
intervention?
everybody that, you know, we are streaming.
Yeah, you're
this.
not
We have
going
a little
anywhere
bit
near
of
my brother's corpse. Sorry.
Oh no, you have
blood
ED.
stuff, which I don't normally condone on stream.
Sorry, I'm
but
not Rudius Grey Rat.
Rudy is
Yeah, you're definitely not, because he's competent.
He, you informed me.
Damn!
Oh.
I will have to take that one on the chin. That was a good burn.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Anyways, continuing.
Sorry.
Your informant also hands you an envelope. It has the Gugari seal on it, and, to your surprise, Vraska's own personal seal to it.
My good man, do you perhaps have a letter opener? I seem to have forgotten mine.
Do you have a letter
Just got
opener?
a sword. Just hands him a full friggin' sword.
And then he hands it to you, holds your hand, goes, don't hate me for this, but she might be more of an ally than you think. And as he sees another Azorius member, goes, I have to go. But don't misjudge Vraska just yet, is my only ask. And then he disappears.
Interesting. Oh, free letter opener. What a nice guy.
Ooh, a free letter opener. This is what you get out of that.
Yes. Bam.
Add letter opener to
Oh,
your inventory. Have as an improvised
Although-
weapon.
A nice Golgari letter opener.
One day that letter
Oh,
opener
it's
will
like
be
a
the thing that
bone
saves
stick.
you.
What is it?
One of your bones, like that might be part of a rib that you sharpen to open it.
Yeah, I probably could. All right. What do I find inside?
You find a letter
Smells.
states the following. You
Very
find that
musty.
it's in particularly Vraska's handwriting. He's saying that, and fully admitting to you alone, that she was under Nicola Bolus's control. She had no other choice but to kill your brother.
Bro, excuses. That's all I'm hearing coming out of that.
You find that
Hey, baby.
as
What's
you
wrong?
read,
Fine. Was it too loud?
she also states that she has tried to fight against Nicola Bolus, but his hold has been too strong at times. And for the good of the survival of the Gugari Guild, she felt like
Sonny.
whether she was under control or not, for the survival of the guild, she had to do what she did. She also knows that you may be finding a way, or might behold some hatred towards her, which she'll accept. But Nicola Bolus is the enemy.
Interesting.
Nikolai's Bolas is the enemy.
No, the bully shit.
How much did I know about Nikolai Bolas beforehand? Did I really know much about him?
Roll me a history check.
Okay.
He was made in Russia.
Just gives the damn name. Nikolai.
That was Nikolai or Nickel.
Nicolo. Fuck! Now
It's
you guys
Nick-
now you guys
Nicola.
can't get me to say it now because with how much you guys screwed up the name.
Nikolai. Nicola Lowe.
He's
Oh,
revealing his
God.
true name.
Nicola.
Nicola.
Polis.
Nicola Bolas.
Nicolo Belos. Oh my god.
Anyways,
Alright,
here's that
history
history check.
I'm proficient in history.
Wow. You've heard rumors of this name throughout the years. You've kind of passed it off as a whisper in the wind or like
Oh, damn.
one of those bedtime stories that parents tell their kids to be afraid of, sort of deal.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to like hear that bedtime story.
But
Because now I need to know
more
what
and
this
more that
legend.
you've stayed with the party, you know the threat is real, and you know that he is not of Ravnica. You think he comes from somewhere else. How you perceive him coming from somewhere else is up to you. But you know that he is now a particular threat,
This
and
son
no
of a
longer
bitch.
a fairy tale.
Damn.
He's a nightmare.
Damn, I guess those nursery rhymes were good for something. But don't tell the kids, though, that there's actually a terrifying trans-dimensional demon dragon coming to kill us. Alright. Well, interesting.
Yeah.
I'm glad I know that he's the big bad. shall I
Switching
do
back to
about
the
it
shop
now?
here, after about 15 minutes, your Minotaur friend comes out and presents you a quiver
Ooh.
with separate pouches labeled specifically for each elemental
Ooh.
arrow that you may come across.
Ooh.
These pouches not only contains the elemental thing so it doesn't, burn or melt your quiver, but
Right.
it also, with proper attunement, can increase the damage to the arrow.
Fancy. That might be a little bit
Requiring
powerful for me.
Requiring one short rest, sorry, not short rest, long rest put after every use. So you need to choose which arrow you're gonna use to use that extra damage charge for.
Okay. So I preemptively choose an arrow during short rests what I want to have do more damage.
Correct.
I gotcha.
You
Okay.
need to attune to each individual pouch.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so I have to do multiple attunements for one quiver. That's interesting. I've never done that before.
This is
I've
my
haven't
own
really done it.
homebrew item that I've been working on.
Okay.
I haven't
And each
dubbed-
each pouch being its own magical thing makes sense, yeah.
I haven't dubbed it a name yet. So Hugin, what would you like to call this?
Okay, you're kind of putting me on the spot about a cool
Or
name
Richard,
for a quiver.
As he is here as well.
Oh, okay, a quiver. I don't know.
Quiver of fuck them enemies.
No, a quiver of many things.
I don't know. What's the appearance of it? What's the
It's, as far as you can tell, it's almost made from. The case around it is made from Byzantium, which is the item or the rare metal around it, so protective casing around it. The inner layer
So it's a
of it,
metal quiver? Interesting. Okay.
a light metal, but it stops, it getting damaged.
Okay.
Inside of it is almost like bamboo almost.
Okay.
And then the pouches itself are like almost like a bag of holding material, but allows you to hold as much as you need.
Lets you hold as much as you need. Is there a limit to how many arrows the quiver can hold? There's 20 regular arrows, and then how many other arrows? Unless I can apply an element through those bags to an arrow.
More as you are able to attune and have the charge for the arrow, is more that you can hold of that arrow.
Okay, that's still kind of confusing to me. I know we're throwing out homebrews here, but would it make more sense to have the pouches be their own individual element, which I can apply out of the 20 arrows I have,
that's
an element to it? That's what you're aiming to do?
That's
Okay.
what I'm kind of aiming to do.
Sounds kind of like a quiver of elements of some sort, or like a the quiver of nature, or something like that.
Kind of like I'll send you a picture.
Because it has 5 different pouches on it, which I'm assuming you dip the arrowhead into that pouch.
Yep.
And the arrowhead would come back, or the arrow would come back as an elemental arrow.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's what you're aiming to do. Exactly. That makes sense to me. That
Kinda
does make sense to me. I just gotta figure out a name for that. That's complex. It sounds so cool, but what's the name for that? That's the question.
You don't need to dub a name now, but as it will be
I'll have
yours,
to think of one.
You will have to think of a name.
That's fair. Yeah.
So he gives you it. He doesn't blink for a second. Goes, go on, do what you need. It's on the house.
Well, that's definitely unfair. I don't know if there's any weapons I can improve either.
And then he's like, wait a minute. Before you go, he gives you a VAP stack of some elemental arrows. 5 ice, 5 lightning, and 5 poison.
Okay. Guess I can put those in my with the irregular arrows.
He goes, that's also was supposed to come with it, but again, customer didn't come. But you
makes me wonder if I can attune an elemental arrow to an elemental pouch and make is that what you were meaning by having the arrow be more powerful? Using an elemental arrow on the elemental pouch to improve its stats? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I'd still have to buy elemental arrows to get the bonus of like, hey, this lightning arrow can do more damage if you attune it with this quiver. Okay, I see what you're going for. That makes sense to me. All right. Yeah, I'll have to think of a fancy name for that quiver. Might have to be bird related.
This is a homebrew item that I've kind of held on for quite a few, and this is the best opportunity to try to bring it out. I just could never.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not a ranger though for using that. I'm just kind of like a weird swordsman hybrid mix character, and not like a dedicated archer. But
it's fine.
It does sound like I can still use it quite effectively, especially if I can get advantage on range shots, because I can still do sneak attacks with my bow. And that'll you'll see a lot of magic come out of that, believe me.
Anything else you guys might need? What about you, little man?
I'm gonna have a look at my weapon stats real quick and see if
means to Richard.
Yeah, Richard, what do you need for your weapons and things? Is there any magical item you want?
Not really. Honestly, I got well,
yeah, as soon as he thinks for a moment, he's like, wait a minute, there is something I want. I want all of it.
There's also a staff that I was gonna get.
The staff of Nikolai's Bolas?
Cody knows what staff.
No, that's a shaft, not a staff.
That's a shaft.
What staff? You're gonna have to remind me.
No one remember the special one? That we were...
He wants the staff of Magi.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Sorry. It's been a week and I kind of forgot. He goes...
He wants the one that he can break over his knee and kill everyone except for me.
Yes. He's like, I have that. And then he also takes a sniff and goes,
Oh, damn.
You know, Kniss.
Pardon, what did he say?
You an alchemist?
Yes,
He's
I
like
am.
giving you a sniff, and he smells all the drugs on you.
He's like, I might also have something else for you, as he points his finger and walks over to some stacks and whatnot. He goes, here's the staff of Magi. That one's going to be on the house because you're with my friend there.
Okay.
This one, I think, might be to your usefulness. This is a dagger that you can insert a vial of anything into. Granted, within reason, making sure it's not, explosive, obviously. And when you stab somebody, this vial, whatever you have that vial in, will inject them as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'm gonna call it my illicit dagger.
I like it. He also goes, this is, keep in mind, a prototype idea. This is not, well, I don't normally do unique items like this. And the material I've had to use to get this is a bit hefty. So, if you could do a payment of 700 gold.
How much?
700.
So
Yeah,
give him
okay.
what, 7 plat?
No,
Gold.
700 gold.
Yeah,
like
so
can you
7
give him
plat.
Yeah, so
Okay,
7 plat.
Yes.
Well, you can do plat too. That works.
I'll give him the 700
Well, it
gold.
does, because 700 gold equals 7 plat.
He goes, very well. He goes back, he grabs it. You see it in a fine, condition. You see in the handle itself on the back end where you can insert your vial. And he gives you a dummy to give a test if you would like. If you want to test out the weapon, I mean.
Oh no, I was just given a whole bunch of arrows, wasn't I? I can't carry more than 20 arrows, and I already have, near max arrows, so...
You already have near max arrows.
Yeah, and he just gave me some more arrows.
Okay, let's tweak it a little bit. Let's say that the weight
What,
of
that the
your
quiver can hold 30
Yeah.
quiver? Yeah, okay, you want to put a increase of how many arrows can fit in the quiver?
Yeah. It
Okay.
doesn't have to be just regular arrows, by the way.
So what, I have
I will change
5
that.
lightning, 5...
I'm willing to rework it a little bit. This is something I've had on the back end for years because no one decided to take it.
That's fair, that's fair.
So there might be a lot of tweaking involved with this one.
That's completely understandable.
But yeah,
So I'm just double-checking.
he pulls up a dummy for you just in case you want to test it.
Okay, well,
And he's like, don't worry, every dummy that is tested here gets incinerated afterwards.
okay. This is all so great. Okay, I'm going to test. I'm gonna grab my magic syrup and jam it in my dagger and jump and stab it into this dummy.
Okay, we'll hit.
Oh, for a moment, I thought he was gonna stab me with it. Give me guy's super fucking.
Oh, that's a better idea.
Oh god.
One way to hit Richard.
Yep. Does this dagger have pluses to it?
It will have a +2.
Sweet.
+26, that hits. As you hit, you
Well, that's
see...
a crit.
that
That's
is
landed
a
on
crit.
20.
Yeah. As you see, that will stab into the victim, and as you pull out, you see little syringes as you pull out, and they retract
Ooh, fancy.
as soon as you pull it out.
I see.
Like, you satisfied?
Yeah, I am satisfied actually.
Just murder someone.
He takes the diamond
Casually.
and goes and throws it into the furnace, burning it. He's like, is there anything else? Or are you guys good?
No, I'm good.
You good?
I think I'm good. I don't think there's anything else I can do to reinforce my tools or weapons, and I don't really think there's more I can do past that.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
don't
as you
know.
guys go...
I do want to give him something, though.
Oh,
Yeah, before we leave, since he's been so helpful, I'm gonna hand him 60 platinum.
you go.
60 platinum.
Yes.
You go.
Jesus, that's a lot of money.
You don't need to do this.
I definitely do. Best friends. And then I leave. I just squawk best friends. And leave.
Besties!
Besties!
He
And then I
just
walk
holds
out of
the
the
platinum in his hand, and he just looks, and you're gone. He's like, what a swell guy.
He is not from here.
Wow. The swelling.
What a swell Boyd.
The only thing that's not swelling is his bank account.
Now,
Hey, I
how
have 600
do
plat. Like, I don't.
Oh.
It's not
Very
flat. I
good.
can hand him platinum. I just evened out to 600 platinum after giving him the 60 plat that I had because we were given a lot of money.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I might as well share the wealth if I have that much money. Especially since he just gave me this amazing like quiver, which I think I'm gonna name the Mana Quiver.
Mana Quiver.
Mana Quiver, yeah.
I like
Because
it.
each individual pouch is like it's like a bag of holding that holds an element or mana, essentially, right? And then
I
you
like
dip
it.
your arrow into it. So, yeah, it's like a mana quiver or like a mana pool quiver.
I like it. So you guys do your shopping, you come back. You guys take the Transguild Promenade down to Azorius territory. And then you guys will enter. Oh, I did not take the
Oh.
map off of this one.
I have a look at Richard's dagger that he received, and I squawk at Richard if he can let me see his dagger for a moment.
Sure, I hand it to him.
And how many of these quiver pouches do I have again? I have 5 different pouches on the quiver. And each
Oh,
one
you're
of them
gonna
is
stick the
different-
dagger in it?
Yeah, I was gonna stick the dagger in the poison one.
Oh, that's great. Do it.
And I guess I can stick it in there, dip it, and then I guess try to do this whatever you call it thing, the short rest thing while we're walking. I don't know what it's called. I have to
You need a long
do a-
rest to attune to each.
to attune to
Element.
each one. I'm just gonna idly dip his dagger into the pouch and act like, hey, this is going to work, and it's probably not going to work. Eventually, though, my bird brain will figure it out.
Well, which element have you been more using?
The only one I've been using the most is ice, but I was going to use, if there's a pouch that's for poison, I was going to dip
Yeah.
his dagger into the poison one.
You know what?
See, I'm already breaking your thing. I'm using the pouches for something completely unrelated to an arrow.
I'll let you have one for your attunement, but you will have to
Hmm.
roll me
Okay.
a normal
To see?
d20 just to
Okay.
see if it takes.
While me and Richard are fumbling around and joking around with this thing, I'm silently attuning myself to it without even knowing.
I'll give you one attunement, and that's it.
Okay, roll
I-
d20 then.
Just roll me a d20.
I got 2. Oh, it's so close to a 20.
You hope that it worked, is all I will say.
Okay, fair enough. It's probably didn't work at all. I mean, I was kind of doing it as a joke, so it kind of makes sense if I fail, if I just unironically make it work
So-
by joking around.
As you guys come past Transguild Promenade, you end up into Pringseg. Da-da-da-da-da. You guys end up into precinct 4, being Azorius territory, and you guys will. You guys will end here as the gateway to the
Okay.
Azorius territory.
Oh no. Everything's blocking. I'm having D&D map trouble. Okay, I found it again. My lord. Okay, where are we spawning? I'm sorry, the map had just tweaked out on me. Ah, I see. Yet another Hugin has been manifested into existence. You must understand that by the end of it, we have to collect all the Hugins across all the maps and make an army of Hugin. Yeah, we'll take over all of existence. You people don't have to be scared of Nikolai's bull ass. You got to be scared of the multiple Hugins. Gonna come around squawking
As you guys continue,
and glocking.
you don't need to all place tokens because we're gonna move in a second. Just wanted someone to, just in case we need to come back to this map.
That's fair.
Um,
I will continue to spawn the multiple Hugins for my army of death.
you guys end up here being the
Ooh.
grand concourse of Azorius.
God, it's so high up above the city. Wow, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
And along the stairs here, anyway, you guys can spawn your tokens.
Look at the work they did on the shading stairway, though. Really great job they did with that, honestly. I'll figure it out one day, man. Figure it out one day. I'm just loving how they're doing like the blurred out background though to make it look like it's distance going all the way down.
Right.
I'm gonna do a thing where I'm gonna like look over the ledge. Well, like, suddenly I wish I wasn't like a penguin. Honestly, they should have made the Kenku a penguin, not a crow. They should have made it a penguin. just so it makes sense that I'm flightless, in the very least.
Mm-hmm. Let everybody place their tokens there, and then I'm gonna run to wash me here quickly, and then we'll continue.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go get a Pepsi. Because my older sister was like, I have too much Pepsi in my car, and I don't want all this Pepsi. And I'm like, I'll have the Pepsi. So now I have a Pepsi.
Spawn in, and then we'll continue.
I have a Bilk. Pilk. Hey girls, you also need to use the washroom? I bet you do. You've been in here the whole time.
I'm just looking at my staff and I'm like,
What? It's very broken. I can tell you that.
I'm very broken now. You guys can get whatever you want. Good, I got my stuff.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I have returned. I may have to deal with Fenrir because I just put him outside. Just in case he barks.
Oh, who are these guards? I was so busy staring out over to the instant death fall that I didn't see these guards approach. Who are these people?
Yeah, just normal, Azorius guards.
Oh, okay. They're just hanging out there, not
Yep.
doing anything too suspicious.
Nope, they're guarding.
Ah.
This is kind of the guild gate entrance almost, so they're just doing their duty.
Oh,
In guarding.
so
They're going-
yeah, in guarding, the guards are doing their duty in guarding.
Mm-hmm. They go, "Welcome to the Azorius Senate. Please keep in mind, every action you take is being watched by precognitive mages. Enjoy visiting Azorius Senate."
So while thinking to myself, hey, if they can see the future, then they can see all possibilities.
Walk into the
I'm gonna keep on-
future.
I'm going to keep on having this idea of giving into all my impulsive thoughts of being a mass serial killer. And see how bad
How
they
fast you will get
how
the
fast
fucking-
they have like all of them coming out going like, oh god, that Crowman's going to kill us all, and just never fucking taking action on it. Just to fuck with them.
Roll me a deception.
I mean, hey, if there's like 1.5 million different like future possibilities, then wouldn't me thinking about being like a mass murdering lunatic become a possibility? Is it perception, right? Or deception?
At this point, as they're trying to decept.
I
Like,
think
you
I'm trying to fuck with my own like thinking to myself like, hey, they can see the future. So if I decide I'm going to do something, then don't do it, but keep on the fence about it. Will they actually think that? I guess it would be a deception, yeah.
It would be deception.
It's a weird deception, but it's a
It's a
deception.
weird
It's like a mental play game I'm
and
doing. Yeah.
as I will also say this, as they're also constantly watching, but they don't know for sure at this point. I will say you have advantage on this one.
Cool. That I will imagine giving into my inner like monstrous impulses of just killing everybody in the whole city. Just
God,
acting like the
it's-
worst mass murdering lunatic. In my own head, of course, thinking like, oh, it'd be so funny if I were just to like start killing everybody.
Okay.
Because there seems to be like a thing. We were just told like in character at the bar that hey, these people can see the future, right?
Mhm.
But they don't know all the possible futures. So
Correct.
that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to envision myself as a mass murdering lunatic and say, any minute now, I'm going to snap and I'm going to kill everybody. That is what I'm going to do. And then just never act on it. But they don't know I'm not going to act on it.
Okay. So as you guys continue, you guys notice you're very high above Ravnica right now. You see a
Yeah, I've seen
bunch
that.
of blue and white buildings being the Azorius Senate down below. You guys see, as you guys
The Azorius
cross
homeless.
the Azorius concourse, you see a sigil ring of law magic around in Azorius writing, almost rune-like, with a spell that also translates to everybody. Law is order. Without law, everything
There's no
dies.
order.
There's no order.
Hmm.
Dun dun. You need law and order.
So as you guys continue along the concourse here, who knows where they're going?
Not
Who would have history
me.
of this? Who wants a little
Not
history
me.
for this?
All right, I guess I could roll it.
Where's Renna, by the way?
I'm
Yeah,
right here.
Renna. No, you're not. You're gone.
Where's your token?
Yeah, where's your token?
It only just changed for me for some fucking
Oh,
reason.
wait a minute.
There we go.
Mine is glitching out too. Give me a second. Me loading my roll 20.
Aha, there's my history.
16. Okay. Victor, you know where you're going.
I know where I'm going.
I'm scared.
So you guys
I'm
will
scared.
go along here, and you guys will end up at the... Once I actually reload into my pages here. Oh, screw off, roll 20. You guys will end up at the official guild gate and main entrance into the Senate Hall. Oh, it didn't save my frickin' tokens that I had placed here. God damn it. It's okay. I can place them in a second. You guys can place your tokens here.
And we're gonna do that right now. God, oh god.
Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not the token I want. As you guys approach the guild gate, you guys see 2 precog mages and 2 soldiers standing at the entrance. The guards yell, "To pass, you need pass the precog mages to make sure you have no ill intent."
Okay. Okay.
Line
the fuck
up
is
in
that?
order and fashion, and one at a time.
Well, I'm gonna use mental fortitude.
Arrested
I
on
know
the
what to
spot.
do. I'm gonna use mental
Okay,
fortitude
interesting.
on all of us.
I'm just gonna casually.
Wait, Hugin.
Oh,
wait up.
why? But I want to get arrested by these people. I want to see how fucked up their prison system is.
It's okay. I'm just gonna use the spell mental fortitude, which could be used on an additional 5 targets, thanks to that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Who are you missing? Yeah, it doesn't matter. So everyone has mental fortitude. Take that, precognition ages.
What does it do, though?
It blocks any mental problems. Like any mental
Box
invasions.
mental problems. Damn.
Ooh, then that's a thing that you'll really need, Todd.
Oh, I know. I could really use that for my wife.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Don't let her fucking hear that. Ooh,
Make
man,
sure
you are
she
not
doesn't
gonna be.
watch my
Ooh.
Twitch or Kick or
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
YouTube
sure.
you are gonna.
because Jesus
You want
Hey,
to be?
if I
You
could
want to
pa-
get to the
If I
doghouse,
could,
man? That's
if
the
I could
fastest
block
way to do
all
it.
of her depression, I fucking would.
Sure, but like, damn.
Okay.
Anyways, it
Is
blocks
that a
all
DC
mental invasion.
save or anything?
No, just
people
automatics.
try.
That was the one you gave me. Remember?
I'm just reconfirming here.
Yeah, it blocks all mental invasion.
I'm
Can
down
target
with whatever he's
additional
doing.
5 more targets. That's
Okay.
all it says.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll let them try and read our thoughts. They won't. So everyone's
Okay.
thoughts are now protected from these assholes.
Everybody must line up individually. Go past.
All right, I'll go up, and I'm gonna give them the smuggest fucking look.
He's like, move forward. Peacock Mage scans.
All they hear is white noise. Pure static.
You're clear. Next.
Oh, so you
being
didn't even need to
Echo.
use the magic on yourself, Tyler.
Okay, Max being me, then I shall.
You're
I
good.
guess while thinking of the most violent, horrible things that I could do to all these innocent people in the Senate, I'm going to
Okay. Next.
walk on
It
up
doesn't-
behind.
It doesn't really matter. They
Victor.
can't sense anything mental about you.
Well, wouldn't they immediately understand and know that and think that's a problem?
No, because you got mental fortitude applied to you. They literally can't invade your head.
Well, yeah, well, but wouldn't they know that?
They would. But you don't know that.
Hmm.
Okay. Damien, you can move your character up. To arenas and past the guards. Richard, yep.
Let's see.
Yep.
This is kind of what that spell was designed for.
Ain't nobody allowed in my
They're
head
not
but
allowed in, you know, they don't sense anything, they know magic, but they're like... Oh, didn't we send somebody after you earlier today?
no. As you can see, we are all tranquil. We're all effectively monks.
He's like, "Move
I'm on
forward.
that Zen shit, guys.
Move
Everyone
forward."
here is just like super ascended monks. Clear minds, clear thoughts. All the rest of it. I'm going for a smoke. I won't be able to move my character for a little
Alright. Then I guess I'm going to continue thinking of all these horrible things. These horrible, horrible things, anyways, with a big old grin on my face while I look at everybody.
bit.
You're like, halt!
Hello. I just have a big old grin, big old. I don't even know if. Big beak, big happy beak cheeks. Like you're looking at a chipmunk, but it's a bird. And I'm halting. I'm halting, but I'm
big
smiling.
happy cheeks.
Big happy cheeks.
Big happy cheeks.
Big cake.
Big
Happiest
cake.
cheeks around.
They think they got something
Bird cake.
before they knew that some magic was cast. They got some sight of ill intent. But it was just, you know, a small little fade in the image. Move forward.
I don't look defeated, but I do feel defeated on the inside as I continue to walk up the stairs, following behind Victor, who's I don't even know if he stopped to look or cared to look or anything.
Jack. Jasek.
Vegas, you there? No, did he get dragged away by me, Mamu?
You're clear, go. As you guys pass the Azoria skill gate and everything, you guys eventually go into the main Azorius chamber, which... to move you guys... which is the main Senate Hall. You guys can come there, and I need to go into an old map for Vraska. Nope. No. Yes. We'll use this one. Sure. As you guys will come in. That's not it. Get it this way. What is it? And then go down to SOS. There we go. You guys are able to come in. Token. And you guys can start here whenever you guys are back and ready.
Almost there.
Did he have another cigarette?
Yep. I had a cigarette. But
I see.
I'm just getting myself some food because the roast should be freaking done by now. I hope, because I'm freaking hungry. Yeah, it's done, thank God. Alexa, kitchen lights on.
Okay.
Hey, and when I was doing that, I'm just gonna quickly go grab Fenrir from outside, and then yeah, place tokens down when you guys.
The Fen. Fen.
I'm back, guys. Place down your tokens whenever you guys can.
Sure.
Find a freaking spoon to get some or something to grab my food with.
Wait, you're not going to use your hands?
No, that would probably suck. Because it will likely burn me.
And also, before I forget, due to the sub thing that I have for the D&D specifically, one member will be able to get one free revolve because of Taco's subscription there.
Ooh.
And if
Cool.
Taco, you are still there, you can choose the party member that you would like. You have the choice of Hugin, Victor, Venna, how do you say your name again, Damien, for your character?
Ego?
Ego, and...
Lego my ego.
Shut up, bitch.
And Nevada, how do you say yours again? Nevada, that's good.
Did you disappear? Vegas, how
No, I
dare
was
you?
muted. Sorry. Jacek.
Jacek.
Mhm.
You have the choice of those party members. If I do not hear from you, then I will choose at random.
Okay.
But yeah, where you guys see Hugin is at, that is where you guys can spawn.
Okay.
Yes, where you see me.
Wait a second.
I'm more meaning for everybody else. I know you need a moment there, Venna.
There we go. I spawned where Hugin was at.
Never mind, I only see Ego there.
I
So,
There's a
recap my
reason.
statement, where Ego is at.
don't know, I was like trying to be perfectly on top of.
You
You could
you
barely see the red.
well, if I zoom in, like, you can't see the red.
No, I can see the red.
The red has blended into the floor. Like, you can barely see it with how blended in it gets.
Oh, the only one I can go over top of is Ash. Probably because in the order, he's below me.
Okay. We are missing Nevada.
I'm not. What do you mean we're missing me?
You're not in the room. Well,
Huh.
I don't know. Hey Richard,
Yes, I
do you mind
am,
moving
but
your character?
Someone's on me. For fuck's sake.
Okay, so we do have everybody.
Out in the room. It's like, yeah, somebody's sitting on me. I fucking knew it right from the beginning.
Okay, I need to change music.
I
for
was
this one.
fucking second in third in the room. Try.
No, you're not allowed.
There's gonna be right.
No. This
Alright,
works.
I'm trying to give you shit.
Okay. So as you guys hear, you guys are hearing arguments and pleading. You hear two familiar voices, and then
My
you
letter just dropped it.
and then you hear two loud roars, like an animal roar.
Are you? Interesting.
And
Loud.
you hear in your minds, and Rena, you notice now that your mental fortitude is no more.
I never canceled it.
You didn't, but they
You
did.
didn't. You did.
They
when
did.
You entered this room.
Alright, then I'll just redo it again.
The moment you entered the
notice
room,
you try
they,
to do it again, it fails.
And they say no.
just went into a bad place.
You
Are they
hear two
counterspelling
loud
it?
roars of going, no magic works here besides law. Law is order.
And ordered.
Yes. Only law
Unless-
worked here.
Unless
And he
granted
owns the room.
Law, unless given permission.
Well, to be fair, you trying to read our minds isn't exactly
Consent.
legal. That's an invasion of my privacy. Right there.
I don't think they care. Newsflash, I don't think they care about your privacy.
They do not.
They do
I believe that is a law they are breaking. If they are breaking the law, then it is not law and order.
building, though. We are in a Senate building, so I mean, there might be something totally different with being in a Senate building.
They said it was that this building only allows law and order, but they are breaking the law in order to
Well, unless
do
their
that.
their Senate is permitted to do so, and if they're doing so, they probably are allowed to do
They're-
so.
Okay, let me clarify.
They're
one
probably
more thing
following a
before
law
we
that's
continue.
given to them.
The Azorius
So they have
Senate
the
creates
power to-
law for most of Ravnica. They pretty much have the right to peer into your mind, practically.
Okay, but they can do that, but Nicholas Bolas can't. So
Wait,
this
so does
still
that
works
mean I
against
just walked
Nicholas
into
Bolas,
this room?
but not
Well,
them.
we're in a room.
Anyone
I mean,
but them.
we're in a room. I mean, think about it being like a lair action. Your magic got canceled because of a lair action. We basically just walked into a specialty room that probably, yeah.
Exactly.
So
Not even the precognises mages' abilities work in this room. They have it designed for themselves.
So why don't we just put Nicola Bolas in this room when he spawns? Like, try to get him to spawn in this room.
probably because he's not. Well, you know, he's pretty stupid, but I don't know if he's that stupid. I mean, if he is, I'll be pretty entertained by
That's a possible
his
idea that
stupidity.
you guys can put to the side table, but I don't recommend it.
I mean, I'm assuming that even if we did, like, wouldn't he just be able to like kick down the door and walk out of the room?
Kick down the
Yes.
door, wave the 4-4.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and he's just gonna kick down the door and walk out anyways. So what would be the point? I mean, we could probably physically break out of this room if we needed to.
Yep.
So if we could do it, Nikolai Bolas could.
I guess.
Yep. So you see two winged filders. Filders? I'm probably butchering that name significantly.
Oh,
Which boy?
Philander.
Fibulars.
But they both fly down and go, business.
Our pleasure.
Business or pleasure, Richard. One way to interrupt a group political meeting.
Which also turns to Vraska and Valzek to turn around.
Oh, great. These idiots. they say thinking about us, not us thinking about them.
And the two winged beings ask again, what is your business here?
Pleasure, evidently. Oh, hey, I can speak here. What's going on with that?
You can.
I had a feeling. One day, I'll actually have to work with my inability to do nothing but squawk to
You
communicate something.
will. You will. Then you hear Valzerg pipe let them through. They can be our witnesses.
As I stroll through the room thinking about the absolute worst of the worst ever.
These beings both fly off, and you guys can move your tokens.
Imagining myself,
here,
like, who would I be able to kill in a fight
here,
in this room right now?
here, and here. Whichever one you guys want.
Alrighty, Can't we just stay where we are, or do we have to actually walk further into the room?
You have to walk further through the room.
What's the most invasive thing I could do in this place?
Invasive.
What's the most annoying thing I can do? I don't know. I don't know what
guess.
these are. Are these like... This doesn't look like a chair, unless it is a chair. A seat.
But these, yes, they are
Yeah,
chairs.
they're seats. I guess
That's why
I'll...
I pinned, like, here,
Yeah.
here, and here. Each of them can hold up to 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just go to the... I'll go to the right then. I guess I'll sit down here and scooch my ass on over and be a good person for a minute or two.
You hear a loud voice as you enter. Well, Zerk. These are proclaimed witnesses. And all you hear is... And they look as he looks at all of you as you come in. It's like, yes, Your Honor.
Oh, shit. Thought we...
Ooh,
hear-
someone's in trouble.
You hear a message sent to each and every one of you individually, going, do not screw this up. I'm already aware of one of your drug dealing companions.
He's not a patriot. He's
You
an
fuck
addict.
this up for her, I will fuck it up for you. I swear.
Ooh, damn,
We
he angry.
need this guild on our side.
I don't know. Will they be our side guild?
You feel a mental slap across your face.
He mentally slaps you, which physically hits you in the face.
No, only mentally.
Only mentally. You would take no damage, but you feel the urge to go, ow, for just a moment.
Yeah, no, I don't.
No, you don't?
It's
Oh,
not
well.
physical
Let's see you guys
pain.
moving or no? Yeah, no.
I've already moved.
Victor.
Where are we moving to?
You guys can either move one person here, or you 3 can go all the way over here. Hey, the rest of you guys are going over here.
Yeah,
And
cool.
Please.
Because the DM has now forced you to sit down. You have no escape.
You hear the Grand Arbiter speak. Go.
It's the Arbiter.
Yes. Gone. So, Ral, how are these witnesses gonna plea for a death of a guild leader? Petrifying to stone with no
We
way
didn't do
of undoing it.
We didn't do it.
Well, obviously we didn't do it. Why would we walk in if we did it?
The speaker goes, you have something to say, young lady. Say
Well, now that you
something
can
or
read
to
my mind,
hear."
you can just know that all of us here did not petrify someone into stone.
Didn't we
Just
already
saying.
Didn't we already bring an answer to everything about the petrification? Oh, we haven't resolved it yet, have we?
We have not.
We have not resolved that yet. Damn. Can't believe I remember it after freaking saying it out loud like a fucking retard.
Good job, Ash. Yeah,
I know,
Good
right?
job, retard.
My memory is slowly coming back, so long as I keep on talking about it. Evidently.
You may not do it, but Velzer, second in command of the Izzet League, says that you guys are witnesses and were in the chambers previously before this happened. Therefore, you are witnesses, in sorts.
I mean, we
So
showed up at the
We're
guild.
witnesses because someone said that they witnessed us.
That's not fair.
Sure.
Well, that's not a
Yeah,
source of.
we just kind of walked into the room one time and she was stoned. Just saying.
He goes, "Is this true, Val? Is this true?" He's like, "Yes, they may have walked in, but they can also agree that Vraska was there during the time, and agree that even during that time she showed no ill intent and just proclaimed herself new head of the guild leader." Jasek. Nevada.
Vegas.
Nevada.
Are you there, baby?
Vegas. Muted boy.
He must be talking to his mother. If he's muted, he's speaking to his mother.
Oh,
Oh, I heard a cough.
Nevada.
Vegas, Vegas, Vegas.
Vegas.
Hey guys, I was just talking about.
See, I told you. I called it. I called it.
Okay, are you still
What's going on?
available? Because I kinda
Yep.
need you here.
Yes, I am.
Across
just at
from
that
you,
moment.
you see Vraska, the one who murdered your brother.
Yes.
What
I'm
are
still
you feeling
wondering
right
what
now?
her notes. I'm wondering if what she wrote on this letter to me was true or not. That's all I'm wondering in my head.
You're not feeling any anger or wanting to lash out?
Well, I mean, you did.
I'm
We-
more
we are in a-
curious.
Probably hear our thoughts
Say-
anyways
say-
in this
say
room.
that again?
I'm more curious as to know if what she claims is true or not.
She speaks
Not
up,
so much.
surprisingly.
Yes.
And she goes, "Yana, there's a person in this room that can vouch for what I say." And she turns to you specifically. You should have the evidence that is needed to clear me of these charges. At least if he is willing. And she turns back to you. Roll me perception.
Oh gosh. Okay. Perception is great.
What do you perceive? What do you
What
see with your eye
What are
hole?
you
One of the two.
wearing?
They're both the same, so I might as well just. I'll just roll perception. Hopefully, I see things.
You
Not
do.
blind.
Ooh, you saw something. Hey, your eyes work. Congratulations.
You notice in her eyes that she is sincere. And you notice the slight tweak in her eye that there's still a slight control. But she is trying to be truthful to you. As much as
I know,
she's
okay.
able to.
Interesting. Alright, I see. I guess I noticed that. Now I struggle with. Should I. Surely he has, the man in question has eyes here. And will know that we have discovered him if I speak of him out loud, but I might have no choice.
Was he Voldemort?
Might as well be.
Might as well be.
The Grand Arbiter then goes, "Then who in this room is speaking on your behalf then, Vraska? You have killed a guild leader.
We have done no such thing.
Yeah, we haven't. But
We haven't. Vraska has.
Yes. That was directed towards Vraska and Vraska alone. So he glances back at Jasek one more time. The look is more of a plead, knowing that you got her note.
Yeah. All right.
are you a good guy or a
And
bad guy?
Then you hear from the speaker down below. If there's no one to speak in this jury, then we will sentence Alaska guilty of all charges.
Your Honor.
Shut the fuck up.
The jury is silent. Who has spoken?
I do believe. I object, Your Honor.
State your name.
Objection.
Objection.
I'm Phoenix. I'm Jasek. And I do believe I understand that she is in fact not the one who is responsible for the death of my brother.
And what evidence do you have of this?
I have a note that was written to me. It might not be a lot, but it belates that she is under the control of one Nicol Bolas and being forced in her actions.
You have this note with you.
Yes.
Bring it to the front. So you can move along here. The speaker now comes up to you, takes the note from you, unravels it, and reads it. Word for word. Precoctus Mages. Note that it is Vraska's handwriting. And the arbiter goes, you are enough, Fenrir.
You are enough, Fenrir.
You are Fenrir.
No, that is not it. That was me breaking DM thing because Fenrir is whining at me with his cute little face. Goes, so you are the brother of the former guild leader.
That is correct.
Did we know this?
No.
Did we as a party know this? Did we as a party know this?
No, did not. None of you guys knew.
How dare you lie to us? Horrible man. Not
Oh, like
informing
you don't
us.
have secrets of your own. Shut the fuck up.
Execute order, execute Nevada.
Execute order, kill that
Execute
man.
order this prick.
And he drops the note on the floor and goes, and looks up to the arbiter. With this new light intact, the council will need to reconvene. As for the moment,
Well, ain't that
Vraska is free to continue her own business as a guild leader, if Jasek deems it willingly.
What's kind of weird is that you can read people's minds, but you can't go along and figure this out on your own. Just, I mean, squawk.
As the thought
Shit, I
goes
said that out loud.
through, and you said it out loud.
Shit.
They turn
Because
to
you were thinking it.
you.
Or you'd be
Yeah.
able to see her writing the note in her own mind, would you not? Unless you're telling me that Nicholas, whatever his name is able to circumvent your abilities. And that brings a whole
Yes.
different methodology of what's going on with everything you do. You wouldn't be able to trust anybody here.
Yep.
Wouldn't that be right?
Looks like you have something else further you want to say, Boris Legionnaire.
Yes. If you can't trust
Step
anybody here...
forward.
Yeah, great. Okay. I'm going to step out to the front. Oh no, I should have kept my mouth shut. I'm going to say that if you weren't able to go along and discern what the supposed suspect was able to go along and do and not do to perceive their innocence, then how can you trust anybody amongst your ranks? If you can't even figure out a simple investigation like this on a guild leader, no less, how can you trust anybody in this room?
Makes a point.
It does. The room goes quiet and goes. Grand Arbiter speaks, going. This is exactly why we have this barrier up. So we ourselves have no power to perceive the minds. So we ourselves can determine who is guilty and who is not in a fair trial.
So what would be the point of reading minds to begin with on the outside of this room in this building? And would there be anybody today? And would there be anybody today who isn't present?
You feel a tap on your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
A small electrical buzz goes through your body.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear Valzir whisper to you. This has always been the way. I know you are not of this world, and I know you're trying to stand for what is right.
I kind of shrug it off, and I go, "Okay, fine. Yeah, I get it. Just something's wrong here."
But no. Let him finish.
Getting dragged by the ear. No.
Get your ass back there. And he goes, "Just heed your next words wisely, is all I will say." Like he knows, and then he steps back.
He knows what I'm trying to do. That's all then.
The Arbiter goes. You are rank of Wojek of the Boros Legion, correct?
That is correct, although I'm not wearing my armor.
He goes, you are the first Boros Legionnaire to speak up in this house.
That's quite surprising considering how fiery my leader tends to be, especially during political debate and conversation in situations like this against people who violate laws.
We have headbutted with the Boros for many times. But you have brought a perspective to our light, which our new guild leader will need to take seriously. As of now, you hear a big thunk hit a table like a mallet.
Like a mallet. Oh god, what have I done? How have I introduced a law in this room?
Alaska is clear of all charges. Granted that she will be kept up under the wrathful eye of the Living Guild Pact and or Valzek. Both of them nod, and you all leave.
Sounds good. I like it.
As everybody else is dismissing, Vraska hangs back.
I'm gonna try to
Jasek,
sneak my way out of the room.
You have a chance to speak Vraska one-on-one. Are you gonna take it or no?
I mean, I guess.
It could be one of your only chances.
Might ask her some more information. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna...
Okay.
Where is she?
Are you my mommy?
Okay, that's not the question.
Why is Damien getting closer?
I'm trying to move him.
Everybody's trying to listen in, so we all just kind of like poured around you.
What?
Like
I'm very
film we watched
perceptive.
the other night.
Mind you, everybody else in the towers have disappeared. I'm just not getting rid of it because I might need it later on.
Okay.
She goes, "Thank you for standing up for me. You have no
saving
reason
your
to
life.
even trust me."
We'll see if this is worth it in the end.
You better find a way to repay me, basically. Yeah.
Better find a way to help us stop Nicol Bolas.
He looks around, making sure that you're truly alone. Goes, I do.
Good.
As long as we're in this room, he cannot hear me.
Alright,
as
well,
long
if you
as
find out any
you-
information, send that.
She grabs
Mail
you.
me again.
She grabs you by the shoulders. Go. No, even if I write, he will know. He
Damn
might
it.
already know now. You need to listen. He is planning to invade Ravnica. There's someone
Not Ravnica.
in the
But yes, we are
Viscera
aware that he wants
Senate
to invade it.
that will assist him. There's someone, an unknown partner, that is building a machine, a bridge of some sort,
Oh,
to
what?
bring
A
his
bridge?
armor, to bring his army here.
That's quite impressive that he's able to do this without being detected.
You don't
I mean,
know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying anything. I'm just background noise, background squawking,
And she literally
Can't
holds
hear
the
anything.
gun.
something unrelated, just background squawking.
As soon as we leave this building, he will know. You need to
At
make
least he'll
sure
be listening.
somehow, with your group, that this information is kept. I know he's had contact with each and every one of you. Besides one member in particular. He won't suspect that.
Good.
You need to make a relation with that. Because if he finds out, Ravnica is doomed. And then, in a hurry, she runs out.
No. Baby, come back.
You can blame it all on me.
Interesting. Alright, well, we need to figure out a way.
While that conversation is going on, Ralzak goes, didn't expect you all here, but I appreciate the assistance.
Yes. Kills.
You can move your token if you would like, Nevada.
Just sneak away.
Just thinking.
He goes, I appreciate the assistance. You didn't need to help. I'm sure you had your own intentions of being here. But I appreciate it. I
Yeah.
also overheard that you all went to Nivix a little while ago.
Perhaps.
What was the intention for that?
Well, I believe we were just, looking for. Wait, who's talking to me?
You got distracted and forgot who was
Valzek.
speaking to you. Valseric is speaking to you, yeah.
I heard what he said. I just
Val.
didn't notice he said it. Yeah. Of course.
Valzari.
Because I was like, I moved. I thought we left the place already.
No.
You're just in the hall. This is
We're just-
like a
Having a hall party.
area sort of thing. He goes, I appreciate the assistance. If there's anything I can do for you in return, you can name it.
Yes. If I think of anything, I'll let you know.
Cool.
But we've got a lot of work ahead of us, I believe.
Indeed, you guys do. Nicopolis is coming, so you gotta be ready.
Isn't
That's
that the
why
truth?
I'm trying to get at least most of the guilds ready. I know most of the guilds might not agree with someone circumventing their power, stronger than the other, but if Nicobolus is the threat that he is, we have no choice.
No kidding. He is quite the threat, isn't he?
He is. And as Valzerk disappears, where would you guys like to go after this? Would you guys like to investigate another guild, or would you guys like to head back to the courthouse?
Well, I'm still interested about what's going on with this guild, because, you know, we were just informed by somebody that there is indeed, like, an eloper, I guess you want to call him? There's somebody, like, usurping the entire situation. So, it might not be the worst idea to try to pinpoint who that could be. I mean, if they're also creating this... Well, I wouldn't know that, would I?
You don't know who.
But there's got to be somebody or something we can find while being here, so...
Okay. As everybody's
Is what I'm thinking.
have the chance to investigate. Again, I'm not removing the tokens just because I may need them later.
Okay, well, we're not going to find a whole lot in this room, I believe. Unless there's some weakness in the room that we can find that could be exploited somehow, but I don't know who would need to use that.
Unless you want to investigate elsewhere along the Zoya Senate. I can make that happen.
That would be my thought. We should probably investigate elsewhere along the Senate, but it's up to the party, really. Because now I'm also curious as to why the Boris Legion hasn't had anybody speak up in this area like other people have, or like the
Your
other...
boss Legion is corrupt.
Something, I don't know.
Richard, you're corrupt.
Most
No.
certainly.
I don't know what you're talking about. As I snort a line of coke.
God, as I take more drugs, you and your drugs. The craziest thing is that you're taking drugs. Is like...
And so anybody that's not one
Yes,
I'm
his
interested
pupils
in, you can
expanded.
go bye-bye now.
Yeah, his pupils have expanded so much that his eyes look black.
It's just there's no like it's just pupil, pure
Yeah.
pupil. You'd almost think they're bird eyes.
Think. So, what do you guys decide to do? Do you guys decide to traverse Precinct 2, where the Zoids lies, or do you guys decide to leave?
That's a tough one.
It's
I'm good with
everybody has my answer, so I want to keep investigating them. But
You always want to do something, actually.
Zoids and
I'm good to keep
Sway
investigating.
unless people think there's a better location to investigate
No,
at the moment,
I think we should investigate more.
Okay.
okay, that's 3, I think, for investigating more.
that'll be
We
enough.
should investigate the tavern. Lots of
I don't know.
liquor.
What does Damien think about it?
Yeah, I'm fine with us investigating more.
Okay.
Okay.
And I am too. So yeah, I think we're gonna keep investigating the Osiris, the Osiris, the. Never mind. I can't pronounce Azorius.
There's a
Osaras.
So, I will put you guys back at the... Just to show off a different version of the map, that's kind of what I was kind of saying.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can...
The
where you
blinding
guys wanna
light.
go.
Oh, that is blinding.
Is this a daily occasion? Is it sunset and like the sun hits the right area or something? Or like what's with the holy sweet mother of God? Are we going to see Jesus? Is this where I get to see
This
Jesus?
This is the law magic spewing from...
Some kind of Elden Ring line of bullshit going on here,
Yes.
man.
Yes.
Is it-
Yes.
Why does if I touch it? Why does if I touch like the golden light and rays and everything flying around?
Well, you can't touch the rays in the sky.
No, well,
If you try
dang.
to touch the panel, you'll just get a surge of law and you'll become more...
Lawn. Law-like.
You'll find out if you touch it.
I kind of do want to touch it, but what happens? Touch? I
Yeah,
want to
you-
touch it, but it could be bad.
you
But I want to touch
or
it,
you
but
don't
it could
find
be
out.
bad. You can see me staring at it with like bird eyes, like one of those magpies, seeing
Ooh,
shiny
shiny.
things. And anybody who wants to not get me to touch it, go right ahead and try.
I mean, crows do also have the
the
lust for
magpie,
shiny.
like shiny. Yeah, no, I'm seeing shiny, so I'm like, oh, shiny. I'm gonna start walking my way over to the panel.
Yeah, and you guys can place tokens.
Already did.
I did.
I mean, the others.
You got it.
I don't know how longer you guys want to continue.
It's
I'm
up to
still-
everybody else. I mean,
I'm still good as
I can't play too late.
you stayed up too late. Why did you stay
I
up late
can't
again?
Play
Oh.
too late.
Hey, stand up too late. Get him.
Get him, beat him up.
I went to bed for all of you.
Put him into a coma.
That'd be Cody.
Make him sleep forever.
I went to bed at like 12:30.
Make him have a dirt nap.
I was
Just
tired.
set him on fire.
The fuck up.
So are you still continuing or no?
Yeah,
I'm fine with
continue.
continuing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
continue.
Let's do it.
I'm making a fast track walk to the center of the thing because there's something shiny and I'm gonna go touch it.
Is anybody gonna stop him or no?
Nope.
No.
Nobody
Get
cares
killed,
about
it's his
stopping.
fucking problem.
Why would I need to stop him?
I'm gonna go touch the shiny. I'm gonna go touch it.
You touch
I'm gonna
it?
put my hand on it. I'm gonna put my hand on it and just calmly hold my hand against it. Because I don't know what it does, and it's very shiny, and why would it kill me? It's in the middle of the Senate. It can't, it wouldn't be.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Sure. I can't see what I got. I got a 21.
You barely succeed for this one.
Ooh, damn!
Barely.
I just hit it? Wow, that's amazing.
You feel all the law magic and what would be what Azorius believes in surge into you. For a moment,
I am
your
law.
thoughts of Boros or for your Pacific character that no one else knows,
Shogun, me. Yeah, me.
the Mayor Guild, you know, slightly vanish and you go, law is great. Law is order. Law is what I need to be. I need to be Azorius. And then it fades and and then you snap back to your senses.
I'm gonna take my hand away and then be like, I'm gonna walk back to the party. I'm gonna tell them that the thing in the circle is brainwashing people.
He's been brainwashed. Jump him.
That's literally what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say that thing's brainwashing people.
What does the party do?
Does the party even care?
That's nice, Bird. We got more important things to worry about right now.
Oh, how would I know? That's nice, for as I realize that I'm just sitting there waving my hands and squawking about it.
Yeah,
Nobody understands what the
you're-
fuck I'm saying because I'm not. I'm out of the room, so I'm trying to convey a message, but I'm just like squawking over and over again.
Yeah, squawk,
But
squawk,
I'm telling you,
squawk,
I'm
squawk,
telling
squawk,
you,
squawk.
there's something wrong about that thing. Squawking, squawk,
Mimic
just
them.
all the bird noises.
I'm sure you have words that can mimic.
I'm gonna
something.
try to use mimicry, but I have a feeling that everyone's already walking past me, being like, "That's good, bird." Later, and just not giving a shit. Especially considering the attitude coming out from JSEC. So JSEC's like, "That's nice. Bye." Don't know how anybody else is gonna react.
Well, I guess I could understand it. I'll turn.
No, no,
half
I
bird
tried to. I'm using mimicry as everybody's walking past,
Oh, okay.
What do you
and
say?
I'm saying using the best mimicry I can. I'm gonna say shiny is brainwashing.
Okay.
All right. Don't touch shiny. Good to know.
Shiny is brainwashing. Shiny is brainwashing. That's all I'm
Shiny
saying.
is bad.
That's-
Shiny is bad.
Shiny
I
is
guess.
bad,
As
basically,
you
yeah.
see a coin drop from Vena's pouch, you just stomp it because you're just that cautious now. Like you want to kill the coin.
Shinies are bad. My inner magpie has died today.
Exactly. Yeah, as you guys continue, you guys go to. Can you guys see the map? Because I know I had an issue with this last time.
Let me have a look if I can see the map.
I cannot see
No.
the map.
You
It's black.
cannot see it. Give me a second.
How could you do this to us?
I was not intended to. Reveal. Now,
For real, for real.
for real, I was not intending to have this map. Okay, why can't...
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
You
Uh-huh.
guys still can't see the map?
Nope.
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 Duplicate. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Loading off. Okay. Let's try that. Can you see now?
Yes, it's a hand-drawn pencil map.
Cool. Okay. So what you guys now see is what
The
is
floor
known
plan.
is the Avesta station, practically.
Okay.
Here is in this corner here is I don't know if you guys can see the wording or not.
I don't know. You gotta highlight.
Can you guys not see the wording?
I don't see any
No,
words.
you're not
No.
pinging anything, no.
Okay, so
I'm also not seeing anything getting
here is
pinged.
the Avesta headquarters.
Over in the corner
This-
here. Okay.
This is the morgue. This
I'm
is
not
the.
seeing anything get pinged.
You're not
Or
seeing
it must be super. It must be super delayed or something. Nothing is
Super
like.
laggy for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck's sakes. Okay, give me a second.
The map's evil. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Like when I do see something come up, it's like the ending rim of like the circle being like going outwards, so I'm not seeing like the whole thing. So I'm having like half seconds to react to where it is across the entire paper-based like
Give me a
ink
second.
map.
Not
It makes it really hard to find. I'm sorry.
Fine, give me a second.
Excuse me. All good.
1,000.
So here is it's also really small. That might not work. So you guys can spawn, I'll say here.
Okay. That time I saw it. I'm so tiny again. Well, I'm also zoomed out like super far.
When you guys spawn in, I'm going to the
Yeah.
washroom quickly and then we'll continue.
Has he been drinking? He's in the washroom a lot.
I think so. He always drinks.
Maybe. Maybe we should tell him that he should check out his doctor. prostate exam.
Call him actually.
bring him
Go right
concern
ahead,
and be
buddy.
like, oh hey,
Go right ahead, buddy.
you should go get fingered. Yeah.
What?
Just because I'm an evil, evil man.
Welcome.
Okay. So, everybody can spawn where Hugin is.
Yeah, I spawned in the right spot. Everybody here?
Just
God, one of those
need
guards are
basic.
so chonky.
Yeah, I haven't figured out why every time I put a token in for, like, outside the page where I normally get them, they come out so big.
Who knows? But man, he's been eating good, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know what they feed him, but I want some of
and I
that.
need,
They've been feeding them Eggos?
basic.
Jesus Christ, they should be a super soldier by now.
By the way, Damien, did you put in your backstory yet?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got plenty of JSEC action going on, so.
Well, I also tried to put in everybody's backstory a little bit, which I've had so far. So, as soon as you can give me a backstory, that would be great. For future sessions. Nevada,
Yes.
place your token, please.
I thought I've placed it. Really? I just could barely see where I'm supposed to place it. It's such a huge map.
It is.
It's a
unfortunately.
big map.
So
He's got some big bigs.
Moving. I'm not. It's just spirals. Bruh. The fuck?
Where everybody else is.
There we go.
There we go. So you guys travel for a bit of time. You guys get to the main, like, HQ of Yazorius, where they have their break room, meeting and muster points, the prison cell, the evidence room. Think of it almost like a police station. Hugin,
Okay.
you will kind of know the same type of layout that you've already seen, because the Boris Legion has something very, very similar.
Okay, fair enough. He looks
Less-
familiar.
Less training ground areas, more, police state.
Okay.
As far as you guys can tell, that this place is abandoned due to a lot of hearings going on. So there's not many people working the shift. So you guys have the chance to investigate free roam, possibly loot if you're not caught. There are cameras around. I have not been
Okay.
able to add those in because Roll20 would not allow me.
Weird. Okay.
But I will let you guys know if you guys are close to a camera, or thopters they would be called, little spy thopters, and
Okay.
I will give you guys a chance to evade if need be. Just
Is
because-
there a I don't know, is there anything you can put down, an asset you can put down to represent the cameras?
I will try. This gave me
Maybe a bat, perhaps?
This gave me a pain when I was trying to set it up originally, so I will
Yeah.
try.
Okay. I mean, like, even if it's just something like a bat or like a free asset that you use from something like that, maybe it'll work.
I will try.
All good.
It was giving me troubles and not letting me, so spy, let's put that. Okay, that works. That should work. Let me know if you guys can see that.
Yeah, I can see it. Whatever you dropped in. It's really, really big, but I can see it.
Okay, you guys can see it. Cool. So one will go
What is that?
here.
Pixar light?
Yes, the Pixar light, if it sees us, we die. Don't let the Pixar light shine its light on you, man.
Jesus,
Or it's
what?
gonna crush us?
Pays.
Yes.
It will set an alarm. So I originally wanted this one set, but it did not let me drag the set in that I originally wanted, so I got frustrated and was okay, enough. So there's ones there. I'll put ones in the other ones when you guys are on this floor.
I don't want to be seen.
Unless you persuade any possible guards that might be on shift. For right now, all you guys see and all you guys know is you're alone. Like, this place is not guarded. And Hugin, I would say that your character is like kind of displeased because he really worked with the bulls and like is kind of not happy with the state that like lack of gods.
I see. But I mean, also, the other part of me is saying, hey, this is actually going to work in our favor if there's less guards and we only have to deal about cameras and wall-based things like that. Would I even know what a camera is? That's the most important question about it all.
Yeah, you particularly don't, but you yourself only knows like, oh well, there's no gods.
Okay.
You think something's up. You think like, this isn't right. Why is this abandoned?
Right.
Because you've been infiltrating bulls. You know that manpower inspires, presence.
Right.
Know that law and order is kind of maintained.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I'm adding stuff in, you guys are free to roam.
I'm scared to go anywhere. This place is scary.
How many cameras are around
Uh,
here? There's cameras everywhere, I'm guessing.
Not everywhere.
Okay, I'm assuming that there's cameras to the immediate left. Is there any way I can maybe
There
peek
is
around
one
and
here.
see what they do? There must be
Yes.
something. Okay, I guess I'll try to use some. Do I have anything in my inventory? What do I have in my inventory? That could work.
Mhm.
No, that wouldn't be. Oh, I'm assuming that my sword would be extremely well polished, right?
Correct. But sword.
And that would also any of them.
Yes.
And that would also mean that my dagger would also be very reflective.
Correct.
Okay, I'm going to take my dagger and I'm going to use it like a mirror, and I'm going to see kind of just around the corner, around this area here. I can already see down over here, but since this is blind, I might as well check it anyways.
With the light that you see... Okay, are you putting your dagger down or are you holding it?
I'm holding it. I'm holding it and trying to angle it to see if I'm able to see around the corner.
Okay. Okay. Other people who play D&D, I need a quick group choice on this one, because I've never had an tweet.
Nobody's ever used...
No one I ever played has come
Really?
up with this idea.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, I thought this would have been the first thing of Sneaking 101. What in the world?
This would be probably sleight of hand, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe, yeah, I'd assume sleight of hand. But that's yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm calling this saying this is sleight of hand.
Okay, so you want me to try sleight of hand?
I've had similar situations, but using the dagger that's shiny, that's a first.
Well, it's you know, if it's a well-polished tool that has a semi-reflective surface, you should be able. Yeah, okay, then I'll try to slide.
You're quite the well-polished tool, actually.
Yeah, I know, I'm beautiful. Should I also try stealth, or let's see if I get it. 18.
You succeed.
Cool. So what's around that corner?
You see two cameras in rotation. You see that again, these are not the tokens that I originally wanted because it wasn't letting me normally.
They work though.
But they are hovering, like flying, like almost shaped like a dragonfly. They're looking. You see a laser, almost like grid, and they're kind of going all around.
Okay.
So if I can put it in, that's the other question. Maybe this. No.
Well, I'm gonna go back to the party, and I'm going to explain to them, hey, we got some weird funky things on the wall and some glowy red things. I'm going to try to squawk describe to Valentina what I'm seeing. So I'm going to describe the cameras. I'm going to say that there's like these like black ball. Like a wall has black balls. Yeah, I just said that. And the wall has black balls, and the ground has some kind of strange. The ground has like a shield, or the wall has a shield.
Yes. So
once he puts it in,
it's why is it not staying?
No.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, now we can.
Hear you now.
Hey, what was it that you wanted there, Cody?
I think I figured it out. I think. How do you get things to snap again? Like measurements you're taking. How do you get it to stay in place again?
You need the grid.
I need the grid.
Pretty. Yeah.
Snap.
That's the only way you get kind of snapping.
Corner. Lock with highlights. Maybe that's it. No. I was able to do it without grid before with the tank.
Oh, do you want the persistent ruler tool, you mean?
Yeah.
Do you want to change the take the
Oh.
ruler and change the fade delay to linger?
Oh, linger.
Yeah, you need
Where's
to change
that
it to
again?
linger.
Yeah, that.
Where is that again? Linger. There it is.
It's under
Thank
whatever tool
you.
you're using. It. You're welcome. I was trying to figure out what in the world you meant by what you were saying, but
Boom.
boom, boom, boom.
One. Can I only have one at a time? I can only have one at a time. Okay. So there's only one, unfortunately, because I cannot put more. But the one that Hugin was able to see is what is the max that able to see, and it is rotating, like
Okay.
flying hummingbird, almost like rotating.
Okay.
Well, for those
Then yeah, I'm
who've
going
seen
to.
One Piece, like the census snails.
I'm going to explain that to Valentina. So if Richard's there, I'm pretty sure
Yep.
he is. I don't know. That the walls have black balls because that's what they look like to me, and I don't know how else to explain it using.
Okay.
Do with it as you will, whatever that might mean. And
The walls have.
black
black-
balls.
I can determine that in many different ways.
I know you can. That's why I said it in the way I
Yeah,
did.
that's
I'm gonna,
why.
I'm gonna make it seem urgent too. So I'm doing like gestures that make it seem urgent, like there's some kind of threat on the wall. So you know, in the very least, that I'm trying to present it as a threat. There looks to be something like that is a threat to me on the wall. If it's a threat to me, it might be a threat to everyone. Maybe.
I see. Okay.
So I'm making it seem very determined that, hey, there's something on the walls that might be worth paying attention to.
Okay. There's something horrible on the walls. They're big and black. They swing very low. Hit you in the face.
Overhead.
No.
roll the hit. See how many you can get before the day is done.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say to everyone else. Look out for the big scary black balls. Look out for the big thing that's gonna hit you with attached to the black balls.
Which way do you guys go? Left or right?
Good question.
Maybe I want to go right because there's less.
You don't know how many are there, by the way.
Okay.
I haven't
Again,
used,
I had a pretty good look, but I only saw the range of the one, so...
Oh,
Hmm.
do I see a Jordan joining?
I don't know.
No?
Is he?
Thought I saw him join... No? Oh no, Damien just changed the color. Never mind.
Damien changed his color.
Yes,
Hey,
I
man.
didn't want to be yellow.
You guys don't see the cameras yet, that's the thing.
Yeah, and I can't explain cameras without knowing what they are prior. And it seems like the Boros Legion probably didn't really have many things like that, so...
These would be
I-
only thopters, like small little thopters.
I don't even know what a thopter is, man. I don't know how to describe
Thopters
that.
are-
It's like a helicopter, but it's a thought.
I
Would you
can
care to
interpret that
describe
many
it
different
a
ways,
bit
okay?
better?
Airdropping
No,
thoughts to my location.
Richard,
Like, I can interpret
Yes?
this in many different
describe
ways,
a
man.
thopter for me, please. I've tried.
Okay, it's like a
It's a very horny.
Renaissance high-tech flying machine.
Are you thinking ornithopter?
Yeah, something like
Yes.
that.
So like
Yes.
it uses like bird-like wings to fly.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's more
That's an
high-tech.
ornithopter.
It looks like that, but it's high-tech.
Yes.
That's an ornithopter.
That's
How in
like
the world-
how these cameras are. Like they're small little ornithopters. Like
How in the world would I describe that as like a... I don't know how I describe that through mimicry.
Yeah, because ornithopters are any kind of machine that flies by flapping wings.
that's what these are. It just
Yep.
I would,
Ornithopter.
it didn't let me add in the thing.
I'll be right back.
This is the only map that it didn't let me.
Weird.
Okay. Well, I try to describe it best I can, but the most he's got is like black balls on walls, and they fly, flying black balls, and flapping wings. I guess I'll do by doing the gesture of my
Balls.
arms. Not very helpful, but the best I can.
Fuck. Ego and Jessic. There we go. Roll me. Perception. And then roll me history.
Okay.
In that order, by the way. Perception. Okay. And then history. 24. Okay. Ego? Damien?
Yes.
Roll me perception first, then history, please. Okay.
No, I don't see anything more than my regular 26.
I'm including that. And then history, please. Okay. You both get the, full squawking and the flapping of the wings. You both know, Zasek not so much, his normal perception, but his history makes up for it, knowing that, you are dealing with high-tech ornithopters, cameras.
I just don't have the word to say it because cameras don't
Ego,
exist. Like feudal
you
Japan.
instantly know from on the wall black balls, because these ornithopters can come in a array of black or gray or silver depending on the state of security that these ornithopters are designed for. As he said, black, this is like high security area. So both you know that you guys need to be careful. This is your information alone. You can choose to decide with the party of what you say.
Okay. What do you think? Ego man.
There you go.
Me.
What do you think about
Jasek.
what Jasek mentions?
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Like,
Ask you.
What are you
Wow,
guys
its
taking away from
range
this?
of view is pretty minimal. These things are moving around.
Yes. Even though Ego would be able to foresee this, like see, as given his passive perception, and probably be able to
Yeah, he sees more than me, doesn't he? So I want to know.
see the timing of these cameras.
Yes. And so we're probably going to have to sneak by them.
Which you will probably have to take the lead on that one.
Well, I'm tied with Ash.
Yeah, but I mean, in character-wise, I don't know what in the world I'm even dealing with.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
character-wise,
I
he
don't
doesn't
even
know.
understand, like, I don't even understand the basic comprehension of what a camera is. I'm coming from, like, literally, like, feudal era Japan, essentially. So I have no Kamigawa. I'm coming from feudal era Kamigawa. So
They're like watch
basically,
guards.
I've been basically thrown into the future, like
Yeah.
Samurai Jack, just with a little bit less less charisma, I guess. Because
Yes,
Samurai
less
Jack,
charisma.
less charisma, more squawking.
I don't know. I don't like the ending because that makes it a fucking time paradox.
Right?
But we're in a realm that has planeswalkers and shifting planes. He's fine.
Yep.
He's not gonna die. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, the ending of Samurai Jack is basically, the daughter sends him back to beat her father, but her
And she
father
does.
wouldn't be able to conceive the daughter
Mm-hmm.
because she phases out of existence.
Yep.
So crazy.
So there wouldn't be a way to send him back.
Exactly.
Which I was like, this is so stupid.
I mean, yes, but given the fact that you have highest perception of everybody, you can choose to take the lead or let the party suffer. That's up to you. But I agree with you, it was, anticlimactic with Samurai Jack.
Oh no.
Okay,
Somebody
back.
died again.
Welcome
God,
back.
everyone keeps dying. Discord keeps killing us. He is dying. They're dying. We're all dying.
Wait a minute, where did Rena go? Died.
Death, dying.
Yeah, I think
dying.
Rena keeps disconnecting in some way where suddenly nobody's talking to
It's
him
crashed
and he
again.
can't
Like
do anything.
my shit crashed again.
Hello?
Welcome back.
There we go.
Do you like crashing?
I
Yeah,
was
you
gonna
like
s-
crashing.
Every time I
Do you like
double
blue
check
screens? Yeah,
fucking
we like
Dis-
blue screens.
Every time I fucking check Discord, it's like not responsive for some fucking reason.
How many monitors are you running?
Have you updated Discord in a while? Because maybe the
No.
lack of updating. Yeah, maybe you should update it.
Yeah, maybe.
That might be.
Anyways,
be the
I was
reason.
gonna say, could Richard turn into like a small animal?
It's-
Be a shapeshifter and all?
He could.
Richard.
Granted, if he has seen the animal.
Why? You want me to turn her into a
has-
small animal?
Yes,
or
sneak past the
if he
security is like a
has
mouse.
Something.
I have a question.
Ask.
42.
What's
How
your
does-
question, soldier?
No, I have an
How
answer.
does pass wall work?
Pass wall.
What in the world is password?
Actually, I know what the
Ooh,
fuck I'm
Oh,
doing.
does he just get to freely no clip?
No, actually, I
believe
also
so.
have another thing I could do.
He just fucking no clip?
Why
You can no clip? Can you god mode too?
Pass wall.
Add a
It requires.
You
it's
can
a
see a
fifth
wooden
level
or
action.
a
Transmutation spell. Requires one action up to 30 feet. Target is a point of your choice, whether wooden, plaster, or stone surface within range. Duration is 1 hour. Passage appears at the point of choice.
I have an
This-
idea.
This would work in this case.
I also have an
Ooh.
idea.
Because this is a mix of plaster and stone surfacing. This would work.
Fancy. Now, what's your idea, Rena? Rena.
I have greater invisibility.
That's also. You should have probably led with that.
Potion or spell-wise?
Huh? No, spell.
Spell?
I have it as one of my spells, yeah.
Greater invisibility. I need to refresh myself on that one again.
I could either target myself or a creature I can touch.
You can turn people
Concentration up to a
invisible.
minute.
Greater invisibility.
And even if you're greater invisibility allows you to cast
It's
spells and
only
other
you
shit while you're in.
or
Yeah,
a
I can
creature
only-
you can touch. It does not go
Oh,
to
wait
the
a
party.
second. I have an even eviler idea. I have twin spell.
But
You
when you
can
only
go
be
up
able
to
to do
two.
2 people?
I'm making the ruling of 2 on this one.
Really? You let me go with haste.
You just went with like Sith's Law and you, you
To
just
be
got
fair, I'm
Sith
not-
Lawed.
Anyways,
Rule of 2.
Yeah, you just got rule of 2. Fucking suffer.
I'm
It's
sorry,
ours.
you also been outvoted on stream as well, Vanna.
Rule of 2.
Rule
You've
of
been
2.
outvoted.
You've been outvoted on this one. I'm sorry.
okay. That's fine. As long as my
We'll make it
haste
work.
still does
We'll
my
make it
haste.
work, don't
That's
worry.
fine. It's I can choose it myself or and another person, or
How I will
Wouldn't it-
rule this is I will rule this as such. You can do yourself and another person, or
That's 3. Cheating.
that's 3.
Sorry.
Sus. Absolutely sus.
So I can either select myself or in one other person, or 2 people and
I'm
not
saying
myself.
you twin spell it, so you can have
Yes,
up to
twin
3.
spell, and
So
that doesn't
either
make any
yourself-
sense. Twin spell only produces the effect a second time.
I'm pretty sure the
which
rule of
would
2 is for
allow-
after twin spelling. I'm saying,
Oh,
yeah, I
yeah,
think
yeah,
I think
yeah,
it-
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
twin
that's-
spell twin spell.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
he
sorry,
can't.
sorry.
He can't. That would be
My
quadruple
brain,
spelling.
My brain is just processing here for a second. Yeah.
Clearly,
so-
it's like running on
Um,
Windows 98.
Stop, Ash.
All right.
Yeah, so you have the
Macintosh
choice of
kindergarten
this- I will
computer.
say you have the choice of yourself, or you can do it to 2 other people, like 2 people.
Well, yeah, that's default of rules. That's what I can do.
If I can see it, I can technically dimension door to it, but I can only do that once per day.
I
Get
guess.
back. Also, keep in mind you are on a
My stealth
person
is
level.
pretty. My stealth is fairly-ish okay in terms of like numbers, so I should be able to sneak around and evade some things. But me not knowing what a camera is going to.
Shadow
Me
Drake
not knowing
also
what-
says, haha, you've been overruled.
I haven't.
Rule of 2.
Rule of 2.
That is technically the default of rule, though. The
You've
only
been
exception
overruled by
that
the
we've made
default.
was for haste and
He's
spells of
making
the exact same
joke
time.
of,
Ah.
Sith rule of 2.
Thin. The
Hmm.
thithies.
That's where
Anyways,
this is coming from.
I guess I will give it
Exactly where it should be coming
to
from.
probably our next lowest in the stealth side, because I probably have shit stealth. What is my stealth? 4. Yeah, it's not great. Still higher than. Alright, because my dex is.
Or you give it to the
What's up?
highest people.
It doesn't matter, because you'd want to give it to the lowest people, because greater invisibility is it bypasses stealth rolls.
True.
So, Why would I
Cheddar,
give it if I give
are
it to
you
someone who's already high
a
stealth?
moderator, right?
I don't know why, but I heard monorail, and I'm like, are you asking if he's a
Where
train?
is everyone, anyways? Like, it's
That's
just
what
like
I
the
heard.
3 of us talking.
Sorry.
Where's Damien, Richard, and Nevada?
Everybody is here.
Richard?
What?
Everybody's
figure
here
out who's
screams
getting-
at Richard.
We're trying to figure out who gets greater invisibility.
Probably. I mean, if I were
Why?
going to do the thing, maybe the people with the lowest stealth score should be given greater invisibility to
Well,
assist
yeah.
them if we're going to be sneaking.
That's what I'm thinking. I know
mean, that would
mine's
be the
pretty
best thing to
decently
do.
low. But Richard could turn into like a mouse or some shit.
If he
So he
knows
can
what a mouse
bypass-
looks like, then yeah.
I freaking hope he knows what a mouse looks like.
Richard, are you ready to become a mouse instead of a man?
Turned into Tyler.
Wow.
Oh, oh! You just
You
got
did.
like stabbed in the throat. It was amazing.
Yeah, Nick. I'm saying he could turn into something that could easily bypass this security because he can
Yeah, no,
basically
I mean,
shape into
we
anything.
understand
So
that.
Richard's probably fine. It's
He's
pretty
gonna
much
turn into
between
you. He can sneak around the best that way.
Damien, Nevada, and yourself, Ash.
Okay.
As to who
Well,
gets it. Maybe
my
Nevada.
stealth score I
but
think
I didn't hear
matches
Nevada.
Damien's stealth score if I
Okay.
remember correctly. So I
Nevada,
should
are
be
you
able to
there?
sneak around with
Yep.
Damien fairly effectively.
Yes, sir.
What's your stealth score?
My stealth score?
No, Nevada's.
No. Mine's like
What's it, guys?
13 though.
Yeah, mine's also 13.
We're matching. What build did you do again?
I'm a rogue fighter.
You're a rogue fighter. I am 2 technically, so yeah, no, that
No,
that
you're a
makes sense.
fighter rogue.
Oh yeah. no.
Depends on what you chose as your first level.
So obviously the
Yeah, rogue. Rogue was my first
the most
level.
obvious one is going to be
So you're a rogue
probably
fighter as
Nevada.
well.
We have
Nevada, what
2
is your
rogue
stealth
fighters
score?
on this team. That's amazing.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
you
I chose
specialize
a
in
different.
talking, and I specialize
Yeah.
in seeing.
Yeah, no, exactly. I specialize in like infiltration and like stealing information and stuff like that.
I can't see Nevada's stealth score because I don't have access to.
If I can copy like Emperor
give me a
of the Kingdom's like writing style, I can forge law into being, and I can disrupt a country. I can be very dangerous. I can usurp like so many places, man. Spooky
I
shit.
don't know. I can read lips.
Oh damn, that's just as good. I can dismantle a country. I can read lips.
Nevada.
Ooh, that's some true talent. I can't do
Nevada?
that.
Yes.
Shit,
your
my
stealth
Firefox
skill?
just crashed.
My stealth?
Yeah.
Are you sneaky deaky?
Sneaky breaky.
Did I get that invisibility cloak yet?
Well, we're about to figure
You
out
did, yes.
who is getting greater invisibility.
Oh yeah,
So I can
should.
cast it.
Oh, it won't be me then. I have a invisibility cloak.
Yeah.
He has a cloak of invisibility.
Yes, he does.
Does it grant
Damn.
you? What kind of invisibility does it grant you? Greater or regular?
Pretty sure it's greater.
And it does greater? Wow.
So I guess realistically, the only person, yeah, that is a broken cloak.
Yeah, the only 2 people that actually need it is
Myself and Richard.
Tyler and Richard.
Yes.
The legendary wondrous item.
There's your answer. It's you and
All
Richard.
right, Richard,
who
you ready
need
to be
stealth.
invisible? You don't even have to go into a mouse.
What? I don't. Okay, yeah, I guess it's true.
I mean,
I have a low stealth score,
Realistically,
so-
I could just use Pat. Oh no, I don't think I could use Passwall actually. Passwall gets everyone though.
Yeah.
Like passwall can affect everybody, bro.
Everyone can pass through the wall and get to the other side.
Yes.
That's kind of cool. Not
It
gonna lie.
does.
And it just uses up 1 spell slot. That's it.
Yes.
Hmm.
Except. How tall is everybody?
I think
Smaller
I'm-
than Richard.
I keep making short stacks, man. Short is king.
Right back, guys.
Give me a second. I need to have a look here.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure I'm
no.
shorter than you.
I'm 5 feet
5'6".
even.
5 feet.
Oh shit, I'm
okay.
taller
I'm
than
5 feet even.
than Hugin.
What did I put?
What, 4
I'm
foot
3'8".
You're
Okay.
3'8". Wow.
Yeah, but my weight is very great. 6'9".
Oh, so you're a fat boy.
You're a very fat short man.
I'm not fat.
So
I'm
you
well
need-
built.
I'm
you
not
need-
fat.
And thank you, Sato, for keeping on this.
I'm not fat.
I
I'm not
appreciate
fat.
Not that. I've been having a lot of scammers and promotioners come into my stream lately. Shadow is one of my moderators, so he is granted to deal with them.
Oh, cool. That's nice of him.
So, given the fact that he's the one active right now, I kind of need him to. So this is also a shout out to you, Shadow. I know you haven't streamed recently, but if you guys haven't followed Shoudrake, please do. He is a new streamer trying to, get to where I am. So, please do.
Yeah, no worries.
Easily calm. Yes. Either or would work in this situation. Like, either pass through walls, long as everybody meets the height requirement, which is 8
What's
feet.
the height requirement?
Yeah,
That's
I
eight
mean,
That's
feet.
gonna happen.
So unless anybody is 8 feet tall,
Nope.
that will work, or you guys can use greater invisibility. You guys are only on the first level, by the way.
What level spell is that, Richard?
a 5th.
5th?
Yeah.
Maybe it might be best for me to do it because I'm pretty sure
No, it's okay.
mine's
It's my
a
staff's
4th
ability.
level.
Mine's a staff's ability.
Oh,
Yeah, mine's only a 4th level
right.
spell.
Staff, that...
Cool, I
Has
have
that-
5 charges of it.
Yes, he
Ah,
does.
Okay.
Staff of
Oh yeah,
Magi
might as well
gives
then.
5 charges.
Neat.
But I do want to
No.
remind you gotta
I have
be
5
careful
charges
those
of that
charges.
spell. I have 5 charges of that spell.
Yes, but I do want to remind you of how many charges you have before you have
Yeah,
to do
okay.
you know what. So just want to remind that.
Okay.
Me being a good DM, just reminding, okay? Not
Okay.
backseat playing, just want to remind. So yeah, which way are you guys going?
I guess we'll...
We'll go with pass through because then I'm not burning the spell slot and
no, but
sorcerer points.
which way are we
Which
going?
way?
Which
It's
hallway?
wall to wall, so which way are
I
you guys
will
going?
go with whatever you guys wish to go.
Sorry about that. I ran off to use the washroom.
So, right
I'm here.
here, they're cone shaped. Can they see to the other side of the wall?
Yes, because the oh fuck, the cone shape went further than I wanted. The cone shape only goes to about here to about here. That's just the closer I could get it before full 20 was difficult.
So,
Imagine that for both cameras. So they kind of rotate all the way around.
So Mauer will just walk through the wall.
why is it not appearing?
Can you not see the cone, or what can you not
No,
see?
I can't ping.
You can't
Uh,
ping.
Like, make us... Okay, you see that Illuminati triangle right where the one you said could see that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can they see all the way to the bottom of the corridor there?
Like to here?
Yeah, there. Can they?
No,
Okay, cool.
they cannot.
I'm gonna make
They
the
also
pass wall.
cannot see here, and they barely, on a small timer, can see here.
Cool.
But all the way into here, they cannot.
I'm gonna do it from because I have to make it 30 feet. I'm just gonna spawn it like right here.
You in the clear.
And then we're gonna take that and get in through this passage right here.
Okay. Everybody move their tokens to here. I will not
What
make you guys do the bouncy bounce. You guys just place your tokens here.
Okay, I just tuned back in, and now I'm being like ported over through a wall.
Yes. So, you guys managed to make your way, avoiding cameras.
Why do we have 2 Richards?
Because I'm just that great.
I don't know.
I don't
Richard,
know.
delete yourself.
But I
deleted.
Okay. Oh, wow.
So as far as you guys can see, this is normal kind of standard quarters. Hugin. You kind of notice a similar setup. This kind of seems like a normal thing that you could guide the party through to get to where you guys want to know where any dirt would be. Past the unknown cameras that you know the setup, you know the layout.
Fancy.
What do you do?
Get talked to by a lot of people opening and closing my door. Getting distracted by everything. I'm sorry.
It happens.
Betrayal.
Yeah, I'm being told to do a whole lot of things come tomorrow. I got a lot of things I have to get done. Oh, this move is gonna be cray.
So do you still have time to continue or not?
I do, yeah, no, I'm just being told about tomorrow, what the plan is for tomorrow. What my schedule is gonna be like, what I have to get done.
Okay. So getting back
Busy,
to your
busy day.
history on everything, you kind of would know how to it's best to your ability is if it was laid out as a Boris Legionnaire area, you kind of would know how to go past everything from here.
Right.
So would Ego, given his perception.
Interesting.
So it's up to you two who takes lead.
Well, I know. I think it's more like a democracy matters kind of scenario here, because my idea might not be as good as Ego's
Ego
idea.
Montini.
Wait, I can finally see headquarter HQ in the corner.
Oh, you can.
Very, 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 very tiny. I caught it.
It's big
I
for
don't
me, so I'm surprised.
It's super tiny for me, but I just saw it, so I don't know where the other ones are. But I see headquarter HQ like in the top right, like over here, but super duper quiet, like small. Well, we need a way through the building. We're on the ground floor, right? Ground floor, first floor. Is there a way to get to the outside of the building and scale it?
You guys are already inside, so no.
Well, there must be a window.
Oh, there's a training area
Can we-
here.
Okay.
You guys can, but if you guys
Fuck.
do, there will be no windows into the next level, which is evidence.
We probably want to get to evidence, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm not totally sure if on this one.
I will ping now, as long as you guys can see. This is the CEO office, like commanding officer. I will tell you this now. This is vacant. No one is in it. These are just separate rooms. Everything you see along here. This is a mess hall. No one is in it right now. And this is a break room, which has people in it.
Okay, and which one did you say was the office?
Which office?
You said there was an office. There was a
CEO's office, which is right here.
commanding officer's office. Oh, I'm thinking, if I know that that's the commanding officer's office, even though I haven't seen it yet, I guess I'll do a peek around the corner because I don't know what's around this corner, anyways. I'm gonna have a quick look around there, and I guess, try to make my way quietly down this hallway.
Okay.
Do you want me to do any roll for that, or I'm basically trying to
Only
figure
stealth.
out where the CO's office is, basically.
Only stealth.
You want me to roll stealth? Okay. Watch as I fuck up a stealth check. at
14.
13. We fucking hit a 1. 22.
You succeed.
Okay. So I'm gonna basically hug to that
But
corner.
as you hug the wall, though, I will say you hear loud noises of laughter and what the fuck and that's great. Like almost
People are
to
enjoying
the-
themselves in the break
people
room,
enjoy
basically.
you. Yes, people enjoying themselves, but you get you succeed your check, but you almost get startled.
I gotcha. There's loud noises. I don't know where it's coming from, but I'm like, okay, it's not directed at me. I know. I guess I should indicate to the party that we need to move. Or I actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna take the risk. I'm just gonna go myself to the CO's office. I'm going to see if I can open the door. Because
You
if I
gotta
can
see if you
recognize
can
that's
open
the
up the
CEO's
door.
office, yeah. If I can recognize that's the CEO's office, then I want to go in there. Because then there could be items, keys, access to other parts of the building, things like that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna see about the door.
Okay.
Okay, is there
Are
anything?
you pick locking it?
I'm gonna try the handle first before I even pull out a thieves toolkit.
Handle is locked.
Okay, then yes, I'm going to give it a shot. Actually, no. Can I do a perception check?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do a perception check. I'm going to check with the break room next to me if any guards are coming in my general area. Oh fuck!
You don't know shit.
Oh no!
You hear noise, and
Actually,
that's about
I'm
it.
going to use my recall. I'm going to re-roll that. That's what I'm going
Also,
to do.
I'll let the party decide at this point, as Taco has
No,
not
no, it's
gone back
before-
to me of who gets this reroll. Party gets to decide who gets their free reroll due to my subscription.
Right.
You can
I
choose
just
for
realized that I was
Ash.
supposed to give myself advantage ahead of time with Kenku. I keep forgetting with the recall, I have to give myself advantage ahead of time. If I think it's going to be a roll, I'll fumble. So, no, I can't re-roll it because I didn't give myself advantage before I rolled it to begin with.
I don't know. Do you want me to come over?
I don't. Are you able to assist me with perceiving what's going on?
I would like
Do
this
you
also.
really? I'm pretty sure I've told you what my passive perception is.
I love how this
yeah,
goes.
no. Yeah, I guess you should just walk down the hallway and you'll probably know what's going on in like the next 20 rooms over and be able to be like, "Get over here, you moron," or something like that. You
Yeah.
know?
Up to
Yeah.
you.
I think I'll
I'll
depend
stealth
on.
my way over. Oh God, I rolled shit. I rolled a 4.
Ooh.
Hi, Munzie.
How'd you manage to
Wow.
roll a
You know what
4?
you
I thought
did?
you had like a
You
plus 12.
headbutted through the door. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I saw that too. Hi, girls.
You succeed.
Hi. Yeah. Oh, did
Now
you
I have
both
to
go to
check
eat
the
food?
log, even though that it's
No, I haven't done a roll to pick the lock yet, but I was coming over here to check perception, which he nails perception, so what's going on?
you notice a
31?
big shield of Azorius magic in front of the door. Then
Oh, I didn't catch on to that. That would have been bad if I started lockpicking it. I didn't even think about doing a magic check. I was just thinking, oh, this should be easy to Hi, Monzi. Oh my goodness, what's wrong? Oh yeah, is that right, Billy? Is
Yeah.
that right?
oh Jesus Christ!
Did he hear? Are you being attacked by Fenrir? Oh, it's because you're getting
No.
hungry. Well, it's not dinner
No.
yet, baby. You got about another 20 minutes, and then we have dinner time, okay?
No, that's indication I need to give Fenrir his food. Give me a second.
Anyways, I'm about ready for a smoke here myself.
No more smoking. Bad.
Shush.
I don't know if because I'm pretty sure I'm better at lockpicking doors than you are, Ash.
Probably, honestly, you might be. Do you have the tools, though?
Yes.
Okay, well then, yeah, you're probably gonna beat me at that. I have 9 proficiency with the dexterity attribute. Thieves' tool. What's your proficiency with thieves' tools?
It's gonna be the same as you, but pretty sure Thieves' Tool will use Sleight of Hand.
Does it use sleight of hand? I was reading online. No, it's a dexterity thing. It says dexterity, thieves' tool, proficiency bonus, and proficient with the tool attribute is dexterity. Or is it a sleight of hand check to see if you do it properly, but do you add? I don't know how the tools work. I've been reading it online. They're still very confusing.
Your tool lets you add your proficiency bonus to any ability check you make to disarm or open locks.
Is that, am I still rolling sleight of hand and then adding proficiency to the roll then? Or am I using the Thieves' Toolkit as its own roll? Because I can roll with the Thieves' Toolkit. You know what I mean? Like, if I click on the tool, I can hit advantage, disadvantage, and I can roll with the tool
5e
itself.
says you roll d20, add your dex, and your proficiency modifier.
Okay, then I'd be adding 5 plus 9 plus the roll.
5 plus 9?
Well,
Wouldn't
because
it be 5
my
plus 4?
proficiency with the tool is 9.
Yep.
I don't know why, but it is. My forgery kit is the same thing. My cartography's kit is a 4. And that's
Where do you
scaling.
fucking check?
I'll screenshot you roll 20 real quick, and I'll show you on the bottommost part. A tool proficiencies and custom skills, but I entered it in as 5e was, and that's what it gave me. So I'll send it to you right now. That's what I'm seeing. It's specifically on the left-hand side underneath my passive wisdom and perception. I can use that toolbar to roll the check directly from there, and my proficiency with the 2 kits 9. And my cartography kit is a 4, but the forgery kit and the thieves tools seem to scale off dexterity unless I've entered it in wrong.
Unless I made a wrong ruling or check on that. Everything I found
believe
matches that.
it also says there's a query attribute selection for it, but I thought they just had a flat off of something, unless I've put it in wrong. But I don't know because I'm still confused about how the tools work in the game.
Yeah,
I haven't
I'm
seen
pretty
them
sure.
used very often.
Yeah, this one's dex.
So thieves' tool is a dex check.
A deck.
Is a 4.
Yeah, it's a dex.
Okay.
So it's
Is the
plus 5 plus
is-
4 because you're proficient with it.
Okay.
I don't. Why does it say 9 though?
Because that's
Roll 20 can be.
because
Oh,
that just
because
it
5 plus
says-
4 equals 9, right?
Yeah.
Or am I being? I see. Oh, so it's not adding. Okay, my bad. So I'm adding the extra.
So it's a
dex
d20
check.
plus 9.
Oh, okay, my bad. Because I was doing the d20 plus 9 plus my dex, so I was adding another 5 in this hypothetical conversation, speaking with you, because I'm trying to understand how the tool works. So I'm making a mistake here. Okay, I see. I'm an idiot. All right, that's what it
We
comes
already
down
knew
to. Fucking, I completely misunderstood him.
Yeah, so what are you doing?
Well, he came over here with a perception, sees the door. I want to know what the guards are doing, because I don't know if those guards are going to walk back, but if he's seeing magic, and I don't know there's magic going on, I guess I'm going to go to try to lockpick the door, unless Damien tells me
Yeah, I'm
otherwise.
gonna stop him from doing that.
Okay. So you just put your hands in front of my toolkit and just be like, no, no. And then I guess I'm following your
Oh
lead
no,
about
I
what you
give
wanna do.
him like hand signs with my thieves' cant to talk to him.
Ooh. Okay, then I reply back in Thieves' Cant because I also understand Thieves' Cant in sign language back to you, explaining that I don't
that's
know what
cool.
the guards are doing, but I'm going to try to open the door. And you're going to, what, tell me that the door is shielded?
The door has magic on it. I don't know what kind of magic, it just has magic on it.
I'm like, I didn't catch on to that at all, so I'm going to trust you on that. And I guess I'm going to message. I'm gonna say in Thieves' Cant, I trust you then, and perhaps we should head back and find a different plan.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're gonna try to stealth away from the guards.
Okay, both of you roll me a stealth check.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I'll
I
screw
don't
it
have
up.
my-
God damn it!
I'll screw
I
it
rolled
up.
the same fucking thing.
You
It's
still
okay.
succeed.
Just in case, ahead of time, I am going to use one of my recalls to give myself advantage on the stealth check. I didn't need it. 32. But you know what? I didn't want to roll a 1.
I
'cause
don't
it would've
know.
been fucked.
You had a very low chance of failing. I rolled a 4 and succeeded.
I know, but still, like, I don't know if things have gotten more and more chaotic as time goes on, you know? Okay, I'm
You
not
had
sure
a
what to do
50%
then.
chance of finding if you succeed, if you fail.
Yeah, I guess so, but I don't
Edgar
know
would
what
be
to
the
do
best
in this
to
case.
explain the situation in this case, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, he would be the best to explain the situation, but I don't have an alternative plan. My plan was to get into the CO's office to see if we can find a key. Because if we can find a master's key, we can go through. I didn't translate that to the party, but that was my thinking. Okay, I'll tell.
Your thinking is dead on, Ash.
Yeah, I'm using thieves. Yeah, I'm gonna use thieves' cant. I'm gonna tell him that my plan was to get into the CO's office to grab a master key for the building.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
a good idea.
Which is a good
But
idea.
we can't get in there because the
What
only
if
way in there is
There's
through a
an
magic.
alternate way.
Oh, there is an alternate way, but what about Tyler?
Yeah,
What can
about me?
Tyler do? Well, we're gonna go back to the party and explain everything. So, I
What's
guess
the where are we trying to go, and what do you want me to do?
Ego can explain maybe the plan. Perhaps there's a way to cast silence on the door, unless there's something else that's indicating that we shouldn't cast magic.
Casting silence on the door wouldn't do anything.
It wouldn't do anything.
No.
Spell
Okay.
magic would be better.
Okay, that's
because
fair. Yeah,
it would get rid of the magic on the door.
that would make sense.
I
Okay.
don't have dispel magic, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure.
Do
I
I
don't
have
know.
dispel
Look
magic?
to the wizard. What
As a
about you?
cantrip? No, I don't have dispel magic as a cantrip. I should have taken that
Not
over the other spells I
you.
took.
Ash, why would you
And
have
it's not a
dispel magic?
cantrip.
I have dispel
yeah.
magic.
Definitely not a cantrip.
Early on,
said I look at
got
the
a book.
wizard and you started talking. I'm like, what
Yeah.
the fuck do you mean? I'm looking
I
at
have
the
magic
wizard.
initiate. I was given a book by the DM, and that was before I
God
realized
damn
that I
it.
couldn't
You're
take.
not a
magic
wizard.
I know, but I still took it, and he gave it to me, so I can cast 2
That's
cantrips in 1 spell. Even
What
though I'm not
level
a
spell?
only level
Yeah,
1, but if I could have done
it
dispel
doesn't
magic at
matter
level
then.
1.
Richard, what do you have dispel magic?
Yes, I do. Dispel magic isn't a level 1 spell.
Damn it! I want to be useful.
That's why I gave you level 1 spells only.
Well, that's what magic initiative does.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize that it had to be a magic class to be able to read the book at all. I
No,
didn't
you can.
know that. Oh, can you? I thought it was I had to have specifically the ability to cast spells to begin with to learn spells.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Not
Oh, then I
per
misread
se,
that person on the forum.
But that's
Someone on the internet
way
confused me
to
because I
make
didn't.
it interesting for the campaign alone.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have it, but apparently Richard does. So
Richard does. So you
Richard,
guys
you're
have
up.
2 entry points.
Okay. There we go. I think we should just go through the front door, but if the
Wait, what?
guards know how to detect magic and can see the spells
you
going,
guys
then
have, I will say this: you guys have
Yep.
the detect magic area. Go through the CO office undetected.
yep.
Then you guys have the chance to go through the break room where potential guards are and out the back door. So
Okay.
you have 2 options.
Two options and then silence.
You have 2 options and then silence because he won't tell us what the other option is.
I told you what
You
the
have
other
2
option
options.
is.
Nothing.
I
start
told you what
maniacal laughing. We
I
can go
told
through the
you.
break room out the back, is what you mentioned, right?
Yes.
So to go up a floor, what do we have to go through the break room then? Is that what you're telling us?
You don't have to.
Mm.
Those are your 2 options. Is you go through the break room and up, or you have the CEO's office.
It's a good thing that we know now that the break room has a staircase in it that we wouldn't have known if the DM had said anything. Since none of us have been in the break room and wouldn't know that anyways, so this is some kind of like knowledge paradox going on here. But okay, cool. Then yeah, we should just relate to the party what we can do, I guess.
Well, given
I'm gonna
the
leave that to the
26
person who can speak.
perception of ego here, he would have saw that.
How would he have seen that if the break room had walls? Can he look through walls? Can you look through souls?
He wouldn't notice the angle of the door.
Okay, fair enough. I guess. Was the door open? This is things that
Yes.
my perception missed. How would my perception have missed that? I have
The
a
door was
basic.
open. I'm saying
I got a
this much.
passive of 17. Okay, fine. The door was open. Somehow I didn't pay enough attention to see that. I was so
You didn't.
absorbed with trying to lockpick.
Yes, you were.
The door is open the whole damn time.
The whole damn time, and fucking guard staring at me, being like fucking crow ass, distracted that I'm an invader.
That's always the irony.
But
Over-engineer
What are you
the
guys
shit
doing?
out of things.
bird cake distracted him.
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
We are.
Having Ego explain the plan of what we can do to maybe get into the commanding the officer's room,
Ego, explain.
Let go.
because I can't. I can only mimic. And do you
Eh.
want more
What?
black balls on walls?
Let go of
No.
my.
This
Let go of my ego.
is the first time I've actually been. Thieves' Cant can be done in hand gestures. That's
Yes.
cool. That is
Yes.
so cool.
But we
It's a
never had
secret.
anybody else can do it so far, so
That
I've
is
never
so
mentioned
awesome.
it.
I can use sign language to communicate with someone in the party without needing to have like
Yes.
cheats. It's amazing. I love this.
Yes.
This makes it so much better. I love this so
Hence
much.
why I didn't say anything, because I wanted this glorious to be for you.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that was
Is
a
he
hand
still
gesture
listening?
thing.
So, Ego, are you explaining to the party or no?
Yes.
Explain. I want some role play from you.
Train yourself.
Get out of your comfort zone and do it.
I understand if it's not comfort zone for you, but I do want a little bit of role play from you, bud.
Yeah. Basically, down this hallway is what was it, Birdman, an important room? What you
Using thieves' cants, I say, based on my judgment, that should be the commanding officer's quarters.
It should be the commanding officer's quarters, he says.
And I'm gonna say in thieves' cant, I assume that there's going to be a key in there.
Yeah, because there might be a master keys in the commander's quarters, which would help us get through many doors much easier. But the problem with the door is it has magic on it, and I don't know what kind of magic.
We don't know what happens if we dispel it either.
Yes.
You do not.
So we need someone who can do magical things.
You can
Staring at Victor
I can't
Valentina.
spell it myself. However, Victor might have the ability.
Move out of the way, people. I'm going to get my magic on.
You've got to
Oh,
make
by
up
the
for-
way, the
for,
door to the guard's room is open.
Yeah, we should indicate that for sure. The guards' break room door is open. They just have to like look down the hallway and they'd see us.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I fucking
You're
transform into
invisible.
a guard.
Well, why
No,
don't,
that'd be the worst choice. Because what happens if you need to talk your way out of this situation?
No offense, Victor, but your deception
You
skills is
all
distinctly
immediately
lacking.
Oh god, a door slammed.
How about we do this, Victor? I send
How
you
about
in
we not be in this
all
hallway and
invisible.
try to hide? I'm gonna kind of go around into. Oh no,
As
I don't know
you
what's in that
guys are
room.
discussing, you
Shit.
hear a intercom-like speak, though. Everything is clear. Azorius is great. As for our new guild leader, He has commanded that all prisoners still stay in their cells. Thank you for your time. Click.
Prisoners.
Prisoners.
No, they are a law courtroom, so they probably have an entire prison
Fisherman.
thing around here. Right.
Maybe we should investigate to make sure all the prisoners are rightfully there and not political prisoners that they've decided upon.
Well, this
there's
doesn't
always
look
chance
like
of
a
that, but
prison.
We're in the guards'
part
quarters,
of the-
anyways.
This looks like the guard outpost.
But there was a slam earlier, so if there was a slam earlier, somebody could be walking down this way. So, Ego, is
Or
there
the
any?
break room could be closed. You don't know.
Or there could be a bunch of guards walking down the hallway right now. We don't know. They could have closed the
I don't
door
know.
as they were leaving.
I guess I'll perception down the hallway to see if I hear anything coming towards us.
Yeah, that would probably be the best way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that okay, DM?
Yes.
Yay, I got better.
Sure.
You see a guard.
You
Well, I
see a
hear a
guard or hear a
guard.
guard? If we see a guard, that's a
Okay,
problem.
Okay, are you looking or are you hearing?
I
He's hearing
said I was
around the
hearing.
corner. This whole thing's a wall, right? Like this whole.
Yes.
Yeah, so he's hearing from here across this way to hear if footsteps, anything.
You hear.
Does
a
he hear?
guard.
Okay, so a guard's moving. Whew, we
And
gotta.
then you
Where's he
hear
moving?
Another door slam.
God, they're probably all leaving the break room then.
No.
He's
You
making
hear
any
another
sounds.
door slam. It could be any room. You don't know. Because you didn't investigate the other rooms. You only know the break room. You don't know what the other room is.
Well, yeah, I went to the CO's office immediately because that was the smartest first choice to go
Yes.
for. There was something else I should have paid attention to, guys. I'm sorry.
So, Nevada.
Yes.
Yes. Fog has not affected your computer, right? Like fog.
The what?
War? When I've
I
hit something,
don't think so.
something on Fog of War, it has not affected your computer.
Are you lagging?
I don't.
lagging
Not really.
When I have used it.
I
We
don't
don't
think so. But it already doesn't like this map. But you can try it.
Oh wow, girl. Did you
No, I'm
kick
gonna-
down the door again?
I'm not gonna.
Did you have
try
food?
it.
Oh, I bet you had food. Nom 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 nom.
Okay.
That's why.
All right.
Okay, so what are you guys gonna do?
I don't know.
If someone can
Try.
Good question.
I'm good with whatever everyone else is good with.
Very
That's
specific.
yeah. I'm good with whatever anybody else is with. I don't know. I think we should try to find a way to disperse because like 6 people hiding in one hallway in a like a barracks is probably going to be a really bad idea.
Maybe perhaps.
Kind of. So
Oh, well,
I
people
think we
can
need
go
to
up
somehow.
those stars over there.
That's not a bad thought. Are these? Is it a stairway or is it
I'm
just?
pretty
like
sure
a...
this is a stairway.
It looks like it should be a stairway. Yeah, but I
Nope.
guess it's up to the. It's not a
It's
stairway.
not?
Nope. Up
What is
this
it?
way is a stairway.
Which way? Oh, because this looks more like a stairway than anything.
Well, this looks like a stairway too.
Yeah. That way
Oh.
is a stairway.
Oh.
That looks like this.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. They both
Those,
have lines.
those lines are the same as these lines.
Yeah. You want to go up, don't you not?
Oh, so it is a stairway.
It is.
I'm so confused.
But
What the fuck?
But-
It's a
but
Then
stairway.
why? I pointed
Yeah.
at. I literally pointed at this and said, "Oh, some people can go up that
Oh, yeah.
stairway."
Up.
Oh,
That's key
yeah.
Keep wording. Up.
Oh, does that go
it's,
down?
It's a down stairway.
Down.
Interesting. Okay, well,
This goes up. This goes down.
If we go down, that's probably going to be where prisoners would be. Normally they'd be underground because it'd be harder to
And
get
go
out.
to this point that we don't know.
Potentially. It's up to you guys. All I'm saying is up, down.
Okay, we get it. Bullying us. I'm gonna be so mean. He's just beating up his like. How are we supposed to know what's up and down? There's no arrows. There's no indicators.
There is.
There actually
Is there really?
Yes.
well, it tells you where it leads to.
Yes. Thank
It
you.
shows the
It's so. If he can see it, you can.
What do you mean? That means these stairs would be going down too, as these stairs would be.
No.
Because it starts with a long line that goes shorter. If it started with a short line and went longer, these would be going
No.
up.
It goes up
Those
to
just
the upper
indicate
level.
stairs.
Oh, you mean the arrows on the map?
Yes.
On the
The
boundary
arrows-
of the map indicate where they go? Oh.
Yes.
Well, okay.
This stairs
Goes
leads to
down.
this.
Up arrow goes to
No,
up.
you know, I was not zoomed out enough, okay? It didn't put two and two together, alright?
Oh, so Squawker gets a disadvantage? Okay.
No, no.
I'm kidding.
Sir Squawker's so absent-minded, he gets a disadvantage immediately.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm going for a smoke.
Oh
I get
god.
it,
How
you fucking
dare you,
lung cancer
some-
patient.
So which way are you guys going?
I'm gonna save someone's life.
You guys are
Tyrant.
trying to investigate. Keep in mind, you guys are trying to investigate.
Yeah.
High information. Hugin, you would know, would be with the CO. But dark information, potentially like morgue-like area, could be in the morgue. You kind of know this being infiltrating the Boris Legion.
Mhm.
So, balance.
I don't
That's all
know.
I
Has
will
he
say.
told us this information?
I haven't told anybody that information.
He has not. Players, you do not know. But same kind of layout goes for Boris, regardless. So up to you guys. As Venna has went for a smoke, I'm gonna use the washroom.
Okay.
You guys have till then, until I get back, to decide.
Oh no.
I have to go to the bathroom and take some laundry out and stuff.
So, you guys have till then to decide.
Okay, okay, so now knowing
I
the
decide to
staircase...
stand here for an extra 20 minutes. That's what-
Okay, so considering how the stairs seem to go down and we can actually go there, I guess if these guards are moving, then the best thing would
Well,
be
we don't
to
know
check
that.
downstairs.
We don't know if they're coming this way. We just know
That's
that
true,
they're
yeah, we
moving.
just know that they're moving. We also don't know any of the patrol routes for any of the guards either. So there's a set patrol route for them that they diligently follow daily. It would be in our favor, but if not, then not really sure. I vote on going downstairs though. Or at least dispersing the party a little bit. Not really splitting
Yeah.
up, but like
Well,
well,
God,
I don't
what do
really
you
know.
mean?
Well, staying local enough, but just not being in one big lump group, because I don't know if one big lump group in a hallway is going to stay in quiet. Unless that's the best thing to do, and we should mouse hole through all the rooms, then sure, we can mouse hole through all the rooms. I just don't really know what the best call is.
Okay. Okay, I'll see if I have some spare change.
Ooh,
Spare
Popped.
coins, thank you.
ooh, that popped.
Oh yeah, just give you my card.
Ooh. I'm onesie. Laying on the ground.
Do you want us to order you?
Just the rice and lemon chicken.
Okay. I'll order it for you.
Okay, I am back. What
Ah.
has the party's decision been?
Yeah, what is the party's decision, guys?
We're gonna split up.
Are we splitting up and searching for clues?
Splitting up?
Are we
Yeah.
splitting up?
Jinkies.
Never ends well.
I want to know the exact separation. Who's going
Uh,
through?
I think we should have at least one melee caster and one spellcaster together if we could. Or melee.
Well, I think maybe each individual rogue should go with each individual split. So the two rogues shouldn't be together.
The two, well, the
'Cause-
sorcerer and the wizard shouldn't be together either.
Well, that's
Yeah.
the thing. That's what I had to agree with Richard on. If we are splitting, balancing
But
the
the-
team would be a good idea.
Yeah, but the issue is if we do split and there's more doors that have a magical barrier on them like this one, only one person in the party could theoretically dispel the magic.
Well,
Even though we
kinda
don't
can.
know what happens if the magic is dispelled
I
or not.
guess you're right.
Yeah, so
Well, we do know what happens
if we
when
stick
magic
together
is
as a
dispelled.
group, we
No,
could
we
technically
don't
mouse
actually.
hole and group check.
Yeah, what's the description on dispel magic, Richard?
Well, no, if we dispel the magic, what happens if a guard notices
let
that
me
there's
check
no
'em out.
magic on something that should have had magic on it?
Does
That's
he
the
have
issue. 'Cause
detect
the
magic?
guards are clearly going to understand their patrol, and if the guards are like, "Hey, we work in this magical place with things that have magical doors
Okay,
and magical barriers," if a barrier is down, what
Third
would
level
that tell the
spell.
guard?
dispel magic. Choose one creature or object or magical effect within the range, and dispel it.
Yes.
Yeah, so nothing.
The DC
Outside of, like,
equals 10 plus the
guard-
spells on successful check. So you actually need to actually roll to dispel magic.
Yes. Which I was.
Well, it
inclined to be
depends,
the
Richard.
backseat DM.
If you're using a higher level spell than what is on something, then it automatically succeeds.
Oh, okay.
But if you do equal or lower, then you have to do a check.
Thank you, Damien.
Yeah.
It's kind of like counterspell.
But there's the thing though, is like the guards will only notice the magic's gone if they have detect magic.
Exactly. Which I am not
So-
telling you guys. I'm not saying anything. This is up to you.
Maybe use Damien's high perception to tell if any of these guys are magic casters, because generally that's where detect magic is set, is with magic users.
How would I discern that?
By the clothes they're wearing, I don't know.
I've returned. Sorry about
Do
that.
they look like a mage?
I don't know. Do you look like a beard?
It's up to you guys. I gave you guys.
'Cause
the
one of
plan.
those
What are
I
you
know
guys
the
doing
answer
for
to.
splitting power. Like how you guys split in party. Unless you
That's
want
up
chat to
to-
decide.
Oh gosh. Do we go out on a limb and we let chat decide the split?
in the option on this one.
Oh goodness.
I would love to actually do that.
Girl, stop.
You're fine.
Oh, is that what you... Monzi, Billy, knock it off.
He can hear you through the door, that's the other thing.
Oh, I bet he could.
Precisely.
What are you doing? What are you doing, girl?
So, guys, not to get pissed off like that, Fenrir has stopped hearing, even though he has dopey ears. So, what are you guys doing? I know you guys are splitting the party. Unless Shadow,
Probably a bad idea to split the party, because that usually ends poorly.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's like rule number 1 of D&D.
Shadow, what's your
Don't
thoughts?
split
Are we
the
splitting the party, and who are we splitting them with?
Oh god.
I'm voting we don't split the party, because... Again, that generally goes bad.
Let's let the chat decide.
My vote's on chat deciding.
Chat decides! Ooh, I'm excited.
I'm excited and scared.
Okay, chat.
Something sounded pretty bad. Okay, so I'm assuming chat went along and decided to divide the party.
No, we decided on letting chat decide what we do.
No, we did decide on letting chat decide. Oh my god.
Okay. Let party. Oh, fine. We'll do this way. Class poll.
Are you doing like a slash poll? Oh my lord.
Yeah.
It's actually happening where we got a slash poll going on. Oh god.
Alright, I guess I'll just wait for chat to decide.
Did it work? I don't think it did. It did not. Why? Where's poll? Oh, it did work.
Wow. Hi, Monzi. If you use your head anymore, you're going to go through the damn door and you're gonna take the damn door down. She just barges in. It's kind of funny because sometimes they think my door is open, so they walk clean like they're going to normally walk, and I've heard them yelp a few times while bonking their head against the door. And it's like, why are you going at 20 miles per hour? Like, what's this need to be like, I'm the boss here. Move, bitch, get out of the way with the door. And the fucking door is just like, I'm closed. The dog's like, what?
Fenrir does the same thing.
I don't know. It's just kind of funny. It's bad, but it's kind of funny.
Okay, so votes are in. Yes to vote the party. To split the party.
Alrighty.
Okay, so we are
So,
splitting.
just decide who's
And
going
I'm
with who.
scared that we are splitting.
We should be. I remind you how poorly that went in the bullshit brigade.
Yeah, I get that.
It
It also
I
depends on
think
how
it
they're
should
split
go-
too, so...
Hugin,
it
Jacek,
depends. Is
and
the chat also splitting the party?
Yeah, let's
too?
have chat decide who.
No,
Are we
Chat
letting?
has
Are we doing
not-
that too?
They chose to split on no. Like, that's
Which-
what their choice.
Oh, that's what the
Oh.
vote is. So we're still choosing who's splitting with who.
Unless you want chat too. I'm.
I thought
okay
chat.
with
I
that.
thought the agreement was that we were letting chat just have full control over it. I thought that was why I was really scared.
That's
Yeah.
why. That's not what I
Alright.
understood.
I'm
Oh,
going for
okay.
a vote
Fair
for
enough.
Jacek, myself, and Hugin.
Okay.
And
Unless
then
we put it to a vote, because I can do that.
Victor
Do it to a vote.
and
Do it to a vote.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh, you're gonna put it to a. He's putting that to a vote. Is Jack gonna be the one to split us up? Is that what's going on? Oh
Great.
my God! A slash
Poll.
poll. Oh Lord.
Why is it not working? There we go. So, okay. First group. That's you guys tell me what group is first. You guys are proposing.
The group that I'm proposing is myself, Hugin,
So
and
then,
Jacek.
When Hugin,
As
Sick, or
and then Ego and
Ego, Lego,
My ego.
Yeah, I
Ego
propose
and
Potato.
team Jacek, so myself, Hugin,
And me.
you,
and then who's
and
the other party?
Ego.
The other party would be Ego and Victor.
Ego and Lego.
Ego and Victor.
Do we have an odd number of people? Oh yeah, right. Because
Yeah, we
Silent's
do.
not here, right? Yeah, Silent never showed up. I don't know what in the world's going on with that, but kind of odd. I swear he just said that he was only going for dinner with his folks.
It could take longer. So I'm
I
gonna
wonder where he is.
So for viewers, I'm
What a
putting this as 1 or 2 just to keep
Yeah,
things
quite
simple.
the mystery.
So 1 is for Venna, Hugin, and Zasek. The other 2 is for Ego and Victor.
Well, that doesn't really. It kind of gives them a preset. You're not going to let them do the full teams together?
Well, they are. They're separate.
Oh, they are. It's just
they have
oh.
separate to choose which is which.
Well, I mean, if they choose either which one, that's still the same result either which way. Is what I'm saying.
Yep.
Is what they. What's the point of the poll then? You just tell it, okay?
Well, that's the poll of.
You are right.
Well,
Like,
that's
that's
sorry,
what
Mayor.
that Venna
You-
has proposed it. Nobody else proposed it otherwise.
Well, I mean, in theory, like, wouldn't you only have like, hey, how do you want to split the party? These two people, and then have one person as a wild wing, and say, do you want person to go with Group A or Group B?
Yep.
That would be the other way of doing it, but you're already assigning 3 people to one team and 2 people to the other team. So if everybody votes for the 3 people on the one team, the 2 people are still split apart. If everybody votes the 2 people on the other team, all the other 3 people are still together. So there's no.
Okay,
you
the
have
best
same
way to go
result.
about it for a vote poll there, Cody, my recommendation is
Mhm.
assign a team number per person. So
Okay.
vote on, like, for myself, they vote if I'm team 1 or team 2.
That's a good
They
idea.
do
yeah, I
this
think.
with
Will we
every
do this,
single
guys?
player. So that way,
Okay, will we
Hugin
do
gets voted
this?
1 or 2.
Yeah.
Poll.
Sorry, you're voting. You're doing a voting poll thing, and I'm just like, aren't they both the same result? Like, I mean, you could do it any other way, but though, doesn't that make it always the same result, regardless of what you vote on? How's that a vote? That's like a dictatorship just in disguise.
Poll.
It's true democracy.
Who? What?
Managed democracy is what it.
You
only
manage
type of
democracy.
Shadow is saying as there's not
It's managed
that many
democracy.
people in chat
It's a
as-
perfect thing.
As he sees only 3 people in chat on Twitch, which I have a bit more viewers on other things. That kind of complicates things.
It would be a very hard way to get the votes, huh? That's unfortunate.
Okay, so
Well,
for
if the vote is
everybody
too
on-
complex with the... Okay, yeah, no, never mind.
As
Go ahead.
everybody who is on Kick, you guys will type 1. For everybody on YouTube, you will type 2. And everybody on Sorry. Twitch, you'll do the poll. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing there, Shadow. So, everybody pick a number between 1 and 6.
1 and 6.
Mike, say it.
I'm gonna be 3.
Oh, I'll be 2.
I'll be 1.
Or
I guess I'll be 4, I guess.
So,
Well,
1.
we've already
me?
got 4.
Nevada's 4.
I guess
So you're
I'll
5
be
or
Say
6.
5.
3.
Well, Silent's not here, so it's 1 to 5.
Yeah, it's 1 to 5.
Yeah, so
I thought I
Red
heard
is
him
5.
come in. I thought I heard him come in, so that's why I said 6. And then 5. So, Twitch, you choose between that, and I will allow multiple votes of who is who. I will give 5 minutes to vote. Everybody else, you type what you need in either chat, and that will determine party-wise. So everybody again, before I start poll here, state what number you are.
Okay,
five.
start with number 1.
1.
Okay.
I'm 1.
Okay, I'm 2.
Okay.
I'm 3.
Damien's 3.
I'm 4.
That's 4.
I kind of gay like 5 now.
Then it's 5.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll even less the vote. Yeah, no, shouldn't take me that long. 5 minutes. Twitch-wise, everybody else from every other channel, post any votes. YouTube and Kick. 1, 2, or 3. 4, 5. That sort of deal. And I will be back in a moment. Dog needs going.
This will be interesting. I wonder who's gonna get paired with who. Or if people are gonna have to go solo. Interesting.
I hope we're all on the same team except one person.
Yeah, what?
one
They
person's
just say
not
that one
involved.
person's excluded. Get
That
out of
one-
here.
That person's dying.
This person's been voted off the island.
Yeah, I could see it though.
Okay, apparently parents already let out Fenrir, so.
I think the only big hole that I'm seeing story-wise is can't they read people's minds in this place? How would they not know that we're not here? Like that's the big thing. Would they not just immediately know that we're here because they can read minds?
Not immediately.
I don't think this
no.
is not immediately, but we had the future
When people
seer
are,
people.
I will say this: when people are in the Zoyas and in the Zoyas like specific place, Peacock Mage has no power.
Okay, interesting. So this is like the courtroom area then, to a degree.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah. So if we go to an area where we could be vulnerable, we'd have to no thoughts, head empty. Might be the only choice we have. How would you be able to reinforce yourself without having any thoughts at all? Would even be subconscious thoughts that wouldn't they be able to? I don't know. I think I might be
Yeah.
looking into it too much.
You are looking into it too much, but this is questions that are had. How this always kind of works is they look. Peacock and mages look into every aspect. They look they have a like. How do I explain this? Almost like a hive mind, almost.
Okay.
Hive mind expands to all of the plane, and they can foresee everything. So if a threat is perceived as a high risk, they're gonna act. They perceive the law of like they pass all the laws of Ravnica through the other guilds. Boros is more like the enforcers of those laws. So,
Think of them as jury duty cops while the other ones are fucking cops out in the field.
Okay, fine. All right.
So, polls are in. So whoever was 1 and 4 are together.
Okay, that would be
So
Richard
Nevada
and...
Because Nevada was 4.
Nevada and me.
Yeah, so it'd be Richard and Nevada. Okay.
Richard and Nevada.
So that'd be me, Ash, and Tyler.
Unless Tyler's being thrown to the wolves alone with nobody else.
Lena, what were you again?
He was
5.
So it's 5.
5?
1 and 4 are together.
2 and 5 are together.
Oh, so is Damien
So
solo?
I'm by myself.
Damien's soloing. Ooh,
Damien is
interesting.
soloing.
Okay, cool.
Hang
I'm
on,
fine with that.
I have not checked
Oh,
YouTube
wait.
yet. Give me 1 second.
Oh, that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Damien is soloing.
Damien solo.
Damien is soloing. Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
no.
Hey, at least you're a rogue class, so you have a better chance to stealth, right? But this means whoever is not close to Rena is going to lose their invisibility.
Oh no.
Hey, at least you can disguise yourself a little bit. Maybe you can get through some of the more dim-witted guards, if that makes you feel better. This also means that we need a plan as to where we should go with what team.
Yes.
Because if
and
one
I'm not
team is
letting
like, let's go...
chat choose this one, you guys have to decide which way you guys are going.
Cool,
Okay,
I'm going down the stairs.
Okay, then that means Richard's gonna follow you down the stairs. I think...
No, I'm by myself.
No, you're by yourself,
Yeah,
right. Okay,
he's
you're
by
going down the stairs. Ooh, who should go up, who should go down? I still think that Richard and me could get to the CFO's, the commanding officer's office. I think if we stay on this floor, we might be able to find a way into it.
But we're not together.
Oh no, we're not together. I'm with Rena. Okay, sorry. Me and Tyler will go along and go though. Me and Rena will go stay on, I guess, this floor and see if we can get into the CO's office. Because if he can find a way to disable the magic and find a way to make sure nobody else is aware that that magic's gone, then yeah, we might be able to get into that office.
I will
Yeah.
type in as a DM here. I've given you plenty of fucking scrolls.
Yes, I know.
Ooh. Yeah, so maybe there might be a scroll that you can
Keep in
use to help
mind.
get us through. Oh, the
So-
other idea to get through is, and I don't know how the magic works, if I can see through the keyhole of that office, I can dimension door into it. Because I can dimension door to anywhere I can see. If I can look through the keyhole of that office, I can dimension door through it. So...
Did Eo tell you the dimensions of how close the barrier is?
No, he just said that there's a magical barrier on the door. And I also don't know if what that magic barrier does, so it could completely negate what I'm trying to do. I
Okay.
have no clue.
Okay.
But that is a possible trying option as a
I like
last
it.
choice
I do
scenario.
like it.
If we can't find out anything else, I can try it, but
I like it.
and
Okay.
then it's me getting out of
How
it.
you guys
Okay.
are doing this?
That's my thought. So I guess, I don't know, Richard, Nevada, do you want to go upstairs or do you want to try to stay down here?
Well,
Uh,
Ego is going downstairs already.
what do you think, Richard? Huh?
Let's go upstairs.
Okay,
Okay.
upstairs.
Upstairs
You
it
guys
is.
will need to pass here. I'm gonna deal with this first. You guys will need to pass here, which also will have a ornithopter here.
And you can't act like Nevada's a prisoner and you're a guard because they had announced to keep all guards in jail cells for the night. So there would be
Not
no.
guards. You're mistaken. All prisoners.
Sorry, all prisoners in jail cells tonight. Look, I want the guards to be where they belong, out of my way.
Doesn't matter if new prisoners. are
I
coming.
guess, but I mean, it's going to be kind of weird to explain, oh, this new prisoner, I brought him upstairs if the prisons are elsewhere. It's going to be very hard for him to argue.
You're feeding too much in.
Am I feeding too much in? Well, damn. It's what I do the best, okay?
No, Badgley.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay. So, what are you two doing?
Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go upstairs. We have to make it past the iBot, basically, right?
Pretty much. Yes. Keep in mind that I have mentioned it's on a rotation. Unfortunately, I cannot simulate that in this site, but it is on a rotation. When you get closer, I will tell you the rotation it's on.
Okay. What do you want to do, Vegas?
Oh man, that's a tough question.
Because you guys gotta find a way to.
If you guys can, for the party that's going up, if you guys can move here just for my, my own sanity sake.
Sanity. Me and Rena are gonna hug around the wall here.
Where did you ping Cody? Sorry, I just missed it.
Like along here, somewhere along here.
Up in the front here.
Okay.
So now you gotta find a way to get through the black balls and walls with the wings and the flying.
And then Ego, you can immediately go down to here.
Down. Burning ring of fire.
This place, I will say through your automatic perception, don't have any cameras, and you have free reign.
Question. If I enlarge or reduce them, does that make their vision smaller?
Say that again?
If I reduce
Their vision smaller.
Reduce their size with enlarge or reduce, does that make their vision smaller?
The person you're reducing, or
the ornithocopter thing.
Or
ornithopters.
Ornithopters.
Yeah, if I reduce them and make them
Yes.
small.
You're also a
make their vision
machine, so
smaller.
they shouldn't react like a person would to that.
Yes.
I don't know if you can.
I will allow that. Because that would actually be true.
Okay, well, I don't think that will affect anything.
It wouldn't.
Okay. I'm gonna try reducing the first one in front of us.
Okay.
What would happen if other things notice it, though? Can they notice each other?
They only have a certain area to...
That's true, that's true.
So are you gonna reduce?
Reuse or recycle?
I'm going to use my staff, and I have unlimited uses of enlarge and reduce with it. I'm going to reduce all three at once.
Do you see it all three though?
That's a good question, actually.
Because the first one I will allow, because it will shrink the scope of things like significantly.
Do these? Are there only 3 on these this level here?
Nope.
There's 5 here.
Nope.
Huh.
There's actually 6.
No,
sorry,
I
5.
should.
5, yeah.
I should perception to see if I see them all, right?
Sorry, there's actually 5. But yes, you should perception, make sure you see them all.
Okay, let's hope my roll's high. Oh, yay, my perception's 0. At least it's not negative.
You only see the one.
Okay, what about you, Vegas? Do you see anything?
My perception's not any better than yours, so probably not. Let me roll though.
might as well roll.
Yeah, just give me a second though. I have to really just fucking clean up my fucking pudding thing here first. My lemon pudding.
Okay, when that is doing that, Ego, what are you doing? Your perception, you see there's no guards, no staff, no nothing.
I guess I go up to the first door.
Okay.
Look at it. Does it look magical to me?
Does it look magically delicious?
Nope.
Cool. I put my ear up to the door to hear if there's anything inside.
You hear nothing.
Okay, I move over to the next one.
You hear nothing again.
I'm basically doing this until I get to the last door.
You hearing nothing for all of them. The only thing that you are hearing is the humming of the refrigerators of the morgue.
Alright, let me roll for perception now.
Okay, roll for his perception.
Do better than me, hopefully.
Why? 5 is pretty
4.
good. Hey, better than
Holy
what Richard
shit.
had. Was it just enough?
No.
Barely. You brisk the cups of it.
Oh wow! I think
You
there's something
notice
here.
2 other thopters.
Oh, that could have been really bad.
You notice one here, and you notice one here.
Oh.
The other 2 you cannot see, unfortunately.
Victor, there are more thopters down the hallway than we believed previously.
Okay.
You size?
And
Did you size reduce already or no?
Not yet. I wanted to see if you perceived more.
this makes
Before I
me
did
worried. What if there are more even further in?
Note to self, they're only on a certain rotation at this wall specifically. So think of it like most, games where it's like they turn one way, they turn another.
Okay.
The one in front of you
Seems-
has the most.
Seems very basic
room.
for something that's supposed to be so scientifically advanced. I mean, I didn't say anything.
How
What do
about
you
you
mean?
keep your mouth shut?
You might want
I didn't
to.
say.
You
say
might
anything.
want to.
I'm a squawker.
I can change things in an
Remember,
instant.
remember,
a
you
squawker.
can't speak.
Yeah, it's hard to remember that.
I can change things in an instant. Don't tempt me. Okay, so are you guys discussing what you're doing or no?
Okay, I'm gonna discuss them that I'm going to reduce their sight lines to, and then we'll see if we can sneak by them.
Hey, hopefully it works.
Okay.
Maybe we should just. I should just, summon the darkness down this hallway.
Do you have darkness?
Pretty
Yes.
sure.
Because I don't.
He does.
Yeah, I could just darkness this hallway for us.
Yeah, but do they have dark vision?
Rocky.
I don't think dark vision works in the spell.
No.
Okay, well then,
Blocks all.
can we
vision.
see it through though? How do we know
Also,
where we're going?
no.
No.
Just stand in the center of the hallway and walk straight until you're through it,
If you're okay, you need
and
vision
pray
of
there's
the-
no pitfall trap.
You need the vision of the hallway, which means you need to be here. Which
Yes.
means you're inside of this. If you're gonna do it through the whole hallway, you're gonna be spotted by this. Unless Richard does his reduced size on that, then you will have an opening to do it for the rest, and you'll be free game.
Don't you have a way to be invisible though?
You have a cloak.
I have my cloak, but he doesn't have something.
Exactly.
Does he?
Let's see.
The size and reduce will do it. I will call this as a GM right now.
Maybe he could reduce himself so much that I could put him in my pocket.
Can't I?
and then
Can't
could
I?
go.
Can't I do that? Couldn't I like cast reduce
Not a
on all of
bad-
them? He casts darkness.
Not
He
if
I
you see
reduced.
it.
Actually, I kind of like Nevada's idea of being able to just have you shrink your own size.
Yeah. What if I reduce
fit in
myself
his
and he picks
pocket.
me up and then he casts darkness and just walks?
Well, no,
he
I
can
have
use
an
his cloak.
invisibility cloak.
He has an
Richard.
invisibility cloak. He can
Which
use that.
means
He
you
can
can
fit
still-
you.
Yeah.
My robes
Yeah,
are
he
invisible.
won't
And I
let
can
him
go.
get
He
in.
can. He'll tuck me into his like
Yes.
robe.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
And then we'll
exactly.
sneak through.
I like that idea
Yeah.
actually quite a lot. That's a cool idea.
All right. Get yourself small, boy.
Or turn yourself into a friendly, fuzzy animal.
Come here.
Like
I'm
a
gonna put
mouse.
you in my
I
pocket.
gotta get Fenrir. He's barking his head off.
Yeah, you could just literally
Okay.
morph into a mouse or something. Don't even
Yeah.
use a spell. Just
Yeah,
shapeshift
if you
into
can-
something
you
I can fit in my
shapeshift into
pocket.
something.
Maybe you're able to. I'm not sure. I don't know the excess of your power.
Okay. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Okay. So you cast size and reduce on yourself. And you use a
Yeah.
cloak and you move up.
Hell yeah. How we do it?
You move
Okay,
up
don't jinx it.
to here.
We're all the way. That's the next room.
Yep.
Richard, move with me. We
Yay!
made it
Going
We
back
made
to
it through.
through.
You have listened to each door. You've only heard the humming of what would be the morgue. What else do you do?
Before he climbs out from me, I figure we can peek around and find if there's any more dangers this way.
Okay, I
Easiest
stick my head out of his front jacket.
yeah, so you can look, so you get the extra
Floating
perception check.
floating mouse, just walking around the neighborhood.
Yeah. Okay. Which door should we go through first?
You're nothing but
there's three
mice in a
doors, right?
trench coat. Just tons and tons of mice in a trench coat.
Okay, let's go through the door in front of us.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back into your jacket.
That's
Okay.
evidence.
Let's
That's what
fucking
all
do it, boy.
evidence is.
All
Evidence.
evidence.
I think we need some evidence.
We need the evidence.
Okay. Going back to Ego. What are you doing after hearing each door? Damien.
I'm gonna be opening, of course, the last door to see what's inside.
Last door? This door?
Yes.
Hello?
That door.
What is this?
You see
Yep.
a lot of
Wow, what
like
type of thing?
bathhouses.
Yeah, I'll
almost
eat
like
it.
a bathhouse sort of deal. You see a
Fuck.
steaming sauna almost. Like area. Baths where they kinda,
Okay, so it's
clean the
basically
bodies and get them ready for the morgue, sort of thing.
Oh, hey.
That's what you see. So
okay.
you see lots of blood, you see lots of, full blood, you see lots of dirty water, you see...
Blood. More blood. A lot of blood.
Yeah.
And finally, blood.
Are we gonna learn that your character has a fear of blood?
No, I don't have a fear of blood.
He has a fear of ketchup, but it looks
Well,
like
he's a
blood.
fear of ketchup, but only because it looks like blood. But he's not afraid of blood.
Yeah. Exactly.
No.
That is what you see from that room. Do you go in or do you not?
Well, it's just a place where they clean bodies.
Yep.
So you think?
So I move on to the next room.
Okay.
And I open the door.
Which is this room.
No, that room is connected over here. And that's a different way to get to it.
So which room are you going into?
That room.
That
On?
room, you just see it's also unlocked. You see a lot of surgical equipment, a lot of stitching equipment. You see things that we use for kind of like a morgue of
Prayed for Chinese food, so
presenting a body.
Yeah.
You see a bit of blood on the instruments, but besides that, nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
You go into the next room.
That means I go over to the next room to see what's in that through that door.
That door is locked.
Oh, it is locked. That means I have to go and open it.
Mm.
You gonna lockpick it?
I don't know. Use your 26 perception to stare at the lock until it opens.
Could you imagine if it did? He's
just
like,
fucking
oh,
gives it a dirty look. Yeah.
he just literally blows on it, and it just tumbles all the locks as he blows on it. It just unlocked itself.
Just pressures the lock. The poor.
God,
innocent
can you
lock.
imagine if there was like a luck stat in this game? Just he goes, I wonder what happens if I, and he like pushes the
Well,
lock
there's the
down and then
lucky
pulls it up
feet.
like immediately, and it pops the lock off. Like,
Lucky feet, so unless he took it.
no, I don't think so.
I didn't take lucky.
So you gonna lockpick it?
Maybe
Well,
one
I
day
used
I'll
my
take lucky.
thieves tool to get a 22.
And then
Yeah,
yeah,
you
unless
succeed.
it's one hell of a lock, unless it's one hell of a lock, yeah, that's hopefully succeeding.
You
Click.
find like the office of the curator or the morgue
What's your
curator,
mom?
whatever you would call them. You find notes and letters of the recent victims.
Don't you mean a mortician?
Yes, that.
Yeah, mortician. I don't know why my brain blanked from it. I'm like, oh, it's got to be that.
You find letters and depictions of reports. You find bloody aprons. You find a signet.
Down with the signet. Uh-oh.
You find a
down.
simic, particularly signet, covered in what appears to be
Mm.
blood of two different people at the same time,
Mm.
but what looks
Chunky.
to be the same type of blood.
I like doing things at the same time, but not that. Two
Do
different
you
things.
swipe it?
Left or right?
Yeah, I'll take whatever it was called.
A simic signet.
Yeah, I'll take the Simic.
Okay.
The Simikian.
The stigmat Senate.
I don't know, man.
When that happens,
He's down with the signet.
Venna and Hugin, what are you guys gonna do now?
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna look at Rena, and I'm going to use psionic resonance. Is that what I have? Psionic thingamabob. I'm gonna use my psionic ability to open a ability to speak with Rena directly.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm going to use Psychic Whispers, and I'm going to psychically, telepathically explain to her that the door has a magic seal on it, and we need to find a way to get through there because there might be a master key to the building. But I don't know what to do because it's a magic door, and I don't know how to get rid of the magic. Maybe you can identify what it does, what the magic is, and maybe we can find a way to tell other people in the party.
No.
That would be an arcane check.
For him, yeah, but he also has to stealth his way over to the door to do it, I think. Unless he can arcane check all the way from over here, because they just have magic, I guess.
It would still be a stealth.
Hey, Rena?
Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna preemptively turn me and Hugin invisible.
Okay.
Just to
That's
spare
fair.
us any stealth rolls.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it's going to spare us from stealth rolls, but...
We're completely invisible.
Yep.
Well, I mean, we
But
still have to
this-
do stealth for, like, if we make a noise.
Yep. If you make a noise, yes. But by now, that does pass.
Alright. That's that. We're both invisible.
Okay. Cool. I can see
So,
through
we can-
myself. I can see through my eyelids. Oh, God.
Overthinking it. I mean, not technically incorrect, but yes. Alright, so where are we going? Over this way? Or up these stairs here? Okay.
We're going to the store. Okay, so I guess we'll walk our way over quietly to the door. I don't know how it works with invisibility, if we still have to do a stealth check with advantage, or what's going
No,
on
we're
with that.
just-
But as nothing is in this hall, I'm not gonna do a
Unless it's
stealth
like, you know, without a trace or vanish without a trace, where you add like +10 or +13 or something to the roll.
I'm not gonna do a roll for this because there's nothing in the hall for it.
Okay, fair enough. And yeah, you just need to identify what the magic is what I explained to Rena.
I can't
and what it can
identify
do.
that.
The door magic?
Nope. I don't have detect magic, apparently.
Oh, really? Yeah, can you do an arcane check to figure it out? Is that a thing?
Probably.
or-
Yeah, I got some
You can do
arcana.
you can do an arcane check.
It's just not very good.
It's not.
Well, it's probably going to be better than mine.
Never mind, I rolled high.
You
22.
You notice that this is similar to magic that you know. It's a bit of white magic that you know. You have just enough to nullify it a little bit for one attempt of picklocking.
Alright, I guess I'll nullify it and let Hugin do some picklocking.
Oh, it's to nullify picklocking? Interesting. Alright.
No,
Well, it's a good thing it's
nullify
not
enough so you could picklock it.
Ah. Let's just
should
hope
be
it's
able
not an
You only
alarm.
have one chance.
Okay. Then I'll give myself advantage on that because I have proficiency with picklocking.
The good thing you have proficiency in paw clicking.
Paw clicking, the best thing ever. Okay, then I guess I'll make my roll for... I'm going to use another recall.
Or do you want to use the free reroll that the scribe had?
That's a very interesting question, actually.
Because
Well, I mean, I thought that was up to... Oh, you did not mention...
Did not mention? Yeah. It's up to me.
I see. Okay, then Then yeah, no, that's up to you then. So I should probably...
I will...
I'll do it.
One of your thing for free reroll.
But also, don't I have inspiration? Don't I still have one inspiration?
You do.
I'm just gonna try lock making it regularly, and if I fail, then I'll be concerned. Is it a disadvantage roll or an advantage roll?
Disadvantage, unfortunately.
It's at a disadvantage, then I'm going to use recall to give myself advantage, so I have a regular roll for this roll. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay, then I have a regular roll for this roll.
You have a force magic
with my thieves tool. 28.
You succeed.
Yay!
With that, the door clicks, the magic barrier fades, and the door opens.
Interesting. Okay. With the door being cracked slightly open, can I do a perception check inside?
Yep.
Unless Serena wants to do a perception check, but I'm going to look through the crack and I'm going to roll a that is perception, right? Not performance? Okay. 15.
You know,
kind of on the nose low,
kind
but
of barren, and you kind of notice that there's lots of paperwork everywhere. As far as you can
but
see.
do I hear anything?
No.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to slip the door open a little bit further quietly, and I'm going to try to, like, you know, weasel my way into the room.
Roll me self.
Yeah, I can do that. Do I get an advantage on it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm like a little ghost or like a breeze of the wind. I'm going to open the door. Not all the way, but enough that I can fit. 28.
You succeed.
Okay, so I've slowly opened the door and just kind of snuck into
As
the
that door
way.
opens, you hear laughter from the break room.
Okay.
Okay. As you guys have moved from there, do you guys move fully into the office or no?
I'm going to move. Well, I want to see if there's anybody in the office first. That's the
There's
big
no
thing.
one.
Okay, then yeah, I'm going to move further into the office because that makes sense.
Okay. And do you follow?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay.
What are you guys looking to find?
Why are we rolling stealth? We're still invisible.
Oh, because there could have been somebody in there, and we're right next to like a group of people who would be not so happy if they caught us. So yeah, I guess I'm going to. What should I do? Investigation.
Investigation would be if you want to look into
Okay,
anything.
yeah. I'm gonna investigate the room. See if I can find a key. 18. It's a little bit lower than I wanted, but 18.
Find a badge. That's what you can perceive as a form of key.
Okay, then I am going to take. Oh, actually, I'm like half wanting to take the badge immediately, but I'm holding back because I don't know what could happen if I do take it. I'm going to telepathically ask Rena, can you check that for anything magical? If there's anything with
Sure, I'll
that,
run another
can I
check.
touch it?
Yeah, I could attempt.
Yeah, that's about the best I can think of. Because I don't want to pick it up if it's like, oh, by the by, it's
10.
trapped.
You find
10.
that it's clear, but Rena, you picked
Uh,
up something magical.
I picked
Not
up
from the
something
key.
magical.
Okay, then I'm going to grab the key.
Why did I pick up something magical? Also, just a
Oh.
heads up there, Cody. It's like 11:30 my time. I gotta get going.
Oh
Okay.
no.
We can pick this up next time.
I know it's a bad timing, but I was just looking at the time and went, shit.
Nope,
Yeah.
that's fine. We can pick this up next time. It's an
Alrighty.
okay spot.
We did
to kinda
go
stop.
for. Okay, but we have the key. Huzzah!
First of all, I had to find out what happened to Jordan there. Jesus.
Yep. But
Yeah,
once
Silent
it's here,
kind of
guys,
disappeared. We should have
And-
Silent like kick in the door, like when they come back, like just break through the wall or something.
That's up to you.
That would be
guys.
something he does.
I'm late.
Anyway,
Bashes down the door
See
to
you
like
guys
the front
later.
gate, makes a huge
But
distraction,
this
helps
will
us get
be,
away.
At the end of this campaign, next week will be Tyler's, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
I think so.
And the bullshit
Bullshit.
brigade.
Possibly. You never know.
I did try last week,
So,
but there was a certain couple people who didn't let me know that they weren't going to be there, so I couldn't
Yeah, I
plan
mean, yeah, that we did
Even
have
though
a little...
they had someone ask them
to
to
let me know.
inform you that they weren't going to be there.
I got distracted.
Yeah, unfortunately
Anyways.
nobody did.
I got
Here, guys,
drunk.
thank you for all
Sorry.
the subscribers and the flow tonight. The party greatly appreciates it, and we'll catch you guys next time.